Hi, Jan. Cheryl. Hi, sis. Hi, Ian Lister. Tagachi. Tagachi. I be butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Angie. Hi, Susan. G14. Kate Carrot. Hi, Robin. Hi, Brenda. Hi, Rachel. Hi, 90 Lissetti. How's everyone doing tonight? I should have meant to put up a title, how you go from what was I gonna name it? From a luxury suite back to the Roach Motel. No, Rachel. Well, it's 9:30 my time. Hi, Lupe, Wendy, Laura Williams. Oh, Jesus. Yegi. Yes, thank you, Robin. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay, Miss Robin. And we ready to talk about it. Everyone hit that thumbs up when you come in. And if you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Hi Porter. Hi Melva. Yegi, did I mess up your name? Sorry. Oh, hi the information. How are you? Wow, two lies in one. Yeah, I was gonna do it yesterday, but I fell asleep. Hello from Rick. It's raining here too, Jan. In Florida, it's raining. Been thundering and lightning here all damn day. But we're in what they call rainy season. So it rains all the time this time of year, and we're also in because it's hurricane season. Let's see what this year brings, whether it's interesting or not. Okay. Sometimes I do that to a few people, but no disrespect. And sometimes when people clear it up for me, it's pronounced how it's not even spelled. But okay, ladies, so let me see. Okay, we got like 40 people in here, 24 thumbs up. I know I got some goats in here, but hey, y'all hit that thumbs up too. And subscribe so you know next time I come on here to laugh about y'all fake princess, okay? Hey, sexy fox. So let's start with this one. Um, you know, you got Miss Horiana out there, thinking she living a luxurious life, out there in Vegas. Okay. Yeah, it was some nice expensive rooms, but she don't live that way. Okay. LA Anchovy and her family live that lifestyle. Okay. They live that lifestyle. She don't. Okay. So Eve, they didn't just get them rooms just because it was her birthday. Okay. So she need to stop. Okay. Because they always get rooms like that. I remember when she popped up on them in Paris. They was in this luxury suite. They made sure they didn't leave her ass there when they hopped on that plane to go to Nigeria. She had to go find a place that she usually will pay for. like a Motel type 6 out there in Paris, that type of thing, or what we call it here in the US, a hostel. That's where she was staying at when she had her little fake attack. There wasn't no damn Airbnb. And just like the $5,000 bottle of liquor. Girl, they didn't buy that for you. They used to drinking expensive shit. Look at LA Dad Bar. Look like a real goddamn bar. He got all kind of luxury liquor there. He ain't buy that shit for you. Girl, please. Yeah, she did think it was all about her, but it wasn't. When you out there bending over, shaking your ass in front of him, I thought calling him your sugar daddy, bending over in front of your LA mom's son, and I thought you said he was single. Well, he sure came out there with his white fiance, and I don't mean that. I ain't trying to be racist, because I didn't even know he had a fiance, and I think that's probably the first white person in their family. So I was a little shocked, but hey, if they love each other, they love each other. But you over there disrespecting that girl. What you gonna do? Do some shit that you like you did to that man out there in Atlanta? Well, we'll get to that in a few. It was the LA Bro birthday and father. Oh, I didn't know it was LA Bro birthday too. Okay, I knew it was a Father's Day weekend. He even mentioned the cognac was to be shared between the two of them, and the fiance said the bottle was going to be at their house when it was done. Okay, okay, Miss Fiance, I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. So darn sick. Jan, all of us are. Yeah, she did try to make it seem like it was all about her. Because, see, you don't live that way. Girl, you just came from the damn Roach Motel. You know what I'm saying? And then you act like this is how you live all the time. Just like how did you get up? You got upgraded. You was damn near at Motel 6 in Atlanta. And then we found out his married man upgraded it because he wasn't no, he was too good to do what y'all needed to do in Motel 6. He don't do no Motel 6s. If it wasn't for him, you wouldn't have been in that hotel. Even though we know you could afford it. You want to act like you broke all the time, but we know you can afford it. But you won't spend your money. Just like you was bragging about his Rolls Royce. His Rolls Royce, remember? His, HIS. His Rolls Royce, not yours. You know what I'm saying? Just like you brag about LA Fish, her car. Oh, she has a touchless faucet. Girl, they got them in public bathrooms. Are you serious? Like, maybe you've never seen a touchless faucet, but they have them in public restrooms. Like, girl, that is nothing, brand new. She showed a different bottle today. I didn't watch her today. She is so disrespectful. Why does LA? I don't know why she put up with it. Roach Motel. Well, shoot. Yeah, I know y'all seen. Yeah, I know y'all seen that Roach before she left. That motherfucker, that damn Roach did. That Roach did a whole damn Olympic flip and oh my goodness. Oh, hi, kitty cat. He sells and rents luxury cars. That's his business. Okay. Well, regardless of whether it's his car or from his business, she always likes to brag on what everyone else has, but that's what she don't understand what other people have. Look at you. Look at your house. Girl, what have you fixed your transmission yet? Your transmission light, your check engine light was on a couple months ago. They put it, you went to AutoZone, they put it on the computer, they told you it was your transmission. Or did you think your little LA, what you called him, sugar daddy, was gonna give you a Mercedes for your birthday. And matter of fact, let's also discuss how you turn in Joy with the regular eye. Okay, she ain't have a little eye like the other Joy with the little eye. How you trying to train her to be a little mini Alosha? Okay, and L.A. Anchovy, she should have knew better than to put y'all two in the same damn room, knowing what type of person you are. Now you got the girl shaking her ass and all this other stuff, doing videos with you. Like, are you serious? It's like you act like that's your BFF now. But I'm not surprised because nobody else fuck with you. You ain't got no friends. She been seeing that guy for a while. And yes, it has been a couple times. It has been a couple times. Knock on big. His wife. Shoot. Oh, is she on now? What? What? No, today's not Sunday. I was about to say what? Because she has to drag the kids on there as soon as she got them. Hi, Francis. Did you hear KO say LA Daddy? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes, and that Joyce seems like she is getting exactly. And I tell you one thing: if L.A. Anchovy don't pay attention, she gonna be walking around with her whole fucking ass out too, just like Horror. Hi, Bobby. That's what's gonna happen. Because I'm gonna tell you, Joy with the regular eye. That's what she gonna be doing. Let Horror keep training her. The reason she scrubs her tongue the way you know, G14, she say she the best. I've heard her say that. I know LA mom knows what Horror done did to that Joy. Had her drinking and all. Well, you know what? Apparently she don't care. Is that her real daughter or is that one of her adopted ones? I don't know. Did she adopt them two kids she had as foster kids or were they just foster kids? You feel sorry for that tongue scraper. Hi, Melva. Hi, Angela. You know what I'm saying? But I tell you one thing, y'all, her parents paid all that money for them luxury suites. And I thought I could never see, I thought I would never say this. And I don't know if that was a lace front, a weave, but that shit was looking worse than Horror's hair. Like, are you serious? You should have been, you should have had and they bought you a Mercedes? Child, you should have had them get you a better wig or something to be going out there. Because, girl, you was looking a hot goddamn mess with that hair. I ain't even gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real with her. You know what I'm saying? But let her go on and keep out there, training her to be a little low show. But she needs somebody to hang with, cause ain't nobody else hanging with her. That's for sure. But you out here bragging that you living in the lap of luxury. You don't went back home to ants, spiders, roaches, that damn little mouse. He probably ain't a little mouse anymore. That looked like a baby. You know what I'm saying? He done moved out his parents' house. He living in one of the other rooms in your house now. That might be why your damn oven don't work. Hi, Lynn. That might be why your oven don't work. Because they done been all up in that dirty thing. It's not polygamous if it's not in the same family. No, it's not. I mean, you have to be blood, I guess. But to me, if you're adopted or fostered, that would be a no for me. You know what I'm saying? If y'all growing up together or like that would be no. But let me see. Did you see the rusted wrought iron gate? Not her with something rusted. What? Wow. Hi, Wild. That bitch is living like the land of the lost. Man, for real. Pretty soon that shit's gonna be like damn Noah's Ark. She gonna have two of everything up in there. The hell, all that damn shit she be like when she sweep them damn floors, had a 10-inch pile of damn dirt and papers and trash. I'm just like, oh my god! And you got mad because damn Jay poured a cup of water in the trash can. Child, at least she had poured on the damn floor like you would have did. She was still eating that mold. Are you serious? Ew. Ew. But but hell, that girl ain't throw nothing away. She don't care if it's moldy, stinking. Come on now, yeast infection meatballs now. I know y'all remember that. You can see it when KO was, yeah, she bought some more damn lemons. That patio gate is rusted like, oh God. Yeah, that thing, well, yeah, it's rusted. You got that right. But she might have some shit missing out that damn freezer. They probably had a damn cookout on that grill that she don't use because she was gone. The LA mom dad is doing more than him being a doctor too. True, Angela, very true. Because they live a very lavish lifestyle. I know doctors make good money, but mm, I would agree with that. The tongue scraper makes me gag. She said, we ain't never seen nothing like her either. Yes, yesterday she was still eating that moldy rice. Ew, that is so disgusting. Hi, Allie. Hi, Linda. Am I tripping or is this live lagging? Brenda, it doesn't seem like it's lagging. I don't know. Anyone else is lagging? Okay, Miss Robin, what you want to bring up before I forget? Okay. They live the least life. Probably off credit. Some people live off of credit. LA pimp must be a high roller in Vegas or use friends points. I don't think you can use friends points, but yeah, he could high rollers do get good rooms. They do get good rooms and they're usually comp to them. Miss Robin, you still here? Mm. Okay, the Kelly and Ryan show. Okay. Hi, hot stuff. I was trying to look for that after Blessings Live, but I couldn't find it. I don't understand why they keep her around. She sure is an embarrassment. I don't know why the hell they brought her out there. That room is for high rollers at invitation only. Those LA cockroaches probably have connections in Vegas. She does act extremely immature. LA mom and dad are both getting something from KO money. Well, probably. High home cooked meals. It wouldn't surprise me one bit, but kitty cat. But the thing is, okay, I tell you, whore, better watch yourself. I don't know how to call in. I don't have it set like that, Robin. I'm so sorry. I'm still figuring out this thing. I still haven't even looked up how to show those pictures I wanted to show. I'm gonna have to watch some YouTube tomorrow. I don't have anything to do tomorrow. I'm not leaving my house. 95% chance of rain. But I tell you one thing, Howard better be careful. Like when she sat there and told that, got in the car and told that and said that man was single. Single, father of plenty. First of all, he's just as bad because he knew you were alive. There's no way he did not know you were alive, okay? You were trying to pronounce his name. He heard you talking to them, all this stuff. What do you mean, father of plenty? Because I only seen 2 children with him and his wife. So are you trying to let people know that he got outside children? And you better be careful with the men, or should I say, watch out for them women in Atlanta. Because they don't play about their husbands or their boyfriends, okay? They don't play about them. Okay, these aren't women in Brentwood. They can live in an expensive neighborhood, but they're going to whoop your ass about their man. Okay, you going to mess around and get your ass kicked. I'm just warning you because I know about Atlanta. Keep playing. Okay, and that was a sorry ass, what do you call it? Apology that he made. Talking about someone on the internet said that I was single. No. Okay, your wife should have smacked you upside your head, okay, and made you say her name. You know who did the video, because I would have made you say her name. You would have called her name. Cora Obedi. Okay? If I can say her name, you can say her name. Wait a minute. She wasn't on Kelly and Ryan's show. She's not big enough. Hey, Bobby. Hi, Irie, sis. Oh, let me see. I don't know. You was on. I've been over there being nosy. Oh, she's calling people bitches. Oh, okay. Left and right. One woman, her husband was going to keep cheating on her. So, like you was over there with somebody's husband, helping him cheat on his wife. L.A. Crayfish is pimping her, putting notice every time she has to go on a trip. That's very true. Every time she leaves, she goes there before she leaves, and she goes there when she comes back. Kelly didn't get into details, but shit, I knew who she was talking about, and all this for social content. I see everything was early in the morning. All these wives need to get together and head to Brentwood. Irie says that's what it's going to take for her to learn. True, Laura Williams. Nope, you're right about that. The A do not play, okay? Then that girl is, I now call her, I told her she's the B and she was with the married man, huh? Susan, she don't care. She gonna keep doing it. She will get with some psycho man someday too. That's true. You know, there's a lot of psycho men out here today. But I'm gonna tell you something. That lady, it's not. I guarantee you, his wife do not just know about that one video. Now, somebody told her about that video where she was saying he was single. He didn't jump in and say, I'm married. You know, she asked him, was he looking? He shook his head. You not looking and you being married, of the reason why you're not looking, those are 2 different things. Okay? Y'all at the hotel. You at the studio, and instead of you're supposed to be recording a song or hook or whatever the heck you were doing. Actually, probably hooker, fuck it. And then you got clothes on 1 minute, the next minute you prancing around in a bathing suit, twerking. He was throwing money at you at that party or at some club. Then in that car, because she edited that video, because in the beginning he was throwing $100 bills. At the club, it was 20s. In that car, it was hundreds. When I tried to go back and screen record it, it's gone. He was throwing $100 bills on her in that car. This was before she started putting her makeup on. And now it's gone. But I'm going to tell you something. You think that wife ain't seen all them videos of him throwing his money at you? Y'all out to dinner? Oh, she done seen all that. I bet you'll meet your match with that one. OMG, that gold wash was a hilarious. What is that, a Movado? Girl, please. She acted like she had a goddamn Rolex. Getting all excited. Girl, a Movado. Child, please. I've been saying that in her career. They ain't going to be able. Nope, they're not going to be able to save her. It's been nice. JD hasn't been feeding the cyberbully. I'll just don't jinx him. That man can't keep quiet for too long. She was on a white girl. Yeah, that girl right there. She ain't got no That girl don't have a big following, and she looks stupid in there, looking like she had a damn sheet wrapped around, used for a damn halter top. Another sheet wrapped around her damn waist with a damn cowboy hat on, looking stupid as hell. No, they didn't. The wife seen and heard. Okay, Robin. I bet you she did see everything, and I hope she did. Hi, Lynn. She is definitely going to run into the wrong one. Well, she sure is out there. I bet you that. Hi, Mary Bell. Hi, Hot Stuff. I'm from Atlanta, but I don't live there. I pray she keep going there. Okay, and that's exactly what's going to happen. I have a lot of family there, so I go there all the time. That's OJ's stomping ground. Let me tell you, ain't nobody going to take that square mattress away. Did you say too much biohazard? She didn't, they didn't give her all that money. She said on a video, I think was it yesterday, day before, she had got only 13 people donated, and she only got what, like $525, and she called out everybody's name that donated and how much they gave her, and she said 13 people, and all they could come up with was $525. I'm like, y'all so dumb as hell. That's why she put it on a damn gift card. You know what I'm saying? Because she is so ungrateful. Don't y'all feel stupid as hell? She done called out all your name and said all the 13 people, this is all they could come up with, and then started laughing. Like, are y'all serious? But that's what y'all get. Hot stuff, I assume, because LA mom lives closer to the airport and KO is an hour or so from the airport. She's live now, opening up Sheen packages, all for her. Hmm. Of course, because she don't never buy anything for J or A. Well, she need to be realizing that, you know, LA mom's son, he got a fiance. That's not his girlfriend. That's his fiance. They gonna, at some point, maybe this year, maybe next year, they gonna be getting married. You know what I'm saying? They gonna be popping out, a baby fish, a little guppy. You know what I'm saying? And that's gonna be LA fish, real blood. Her blood grandchild. You know what I'm saying? And that's the one she gonna be buying all the damn clothes for. Cause I heard that she used the money that she did get, cause she didn't get enough, and bought a digital camera or something like that. He is just as much to blame. He knows what he's doing. True. I didn't say she was on the show. Oh, Shakur's not going on that show. She can call me the bitches that she wants. The wife is coming for the ass. Uh-huh. Okay? I hope so. Cause she's not a bad looking woman. Cause I mean, I don't know. Well, we already know what he's seen in horror. We already seen that. You know what I'm saying? But even though horror was dead ass wrong for that, he was too. Because see, if you was gonna be creeping, you weren't supposed to be doing it that way, sir. Okay? You was never supposed to be on a live video. She should have never had her damn phone out. And you should have set, especially if you paying for it, sir, you was supposed to set them damn rules. You know what I'm saying? And because she loved to be happy on them cameras and them phones, nope, them phones would have had to been put somewhere. And I know that hotel had a hotel safe now, something, but you put yourself out there several times at the club, in your car, at the restaurant, at the studio. Come on. Like, are you serious? You were just to blame. You're just as much to blame, if not more. Because, see, horror don't owe shit to your wife. You are the one that owe respect and loyalty to your wife. Okay? And then you're probably married without no damn prenup. And that's what your ass worried about. Okay? You know what they say? It's cheaper to keep her, right? And horror is not no marriage material. She ain't no wife material. But you wouldn't be getting off that damn easy. Yeah, she called him the boss. Yeah, that might as well say that's her boss. Shoot, shit, he pay her every time she bring her ass down there. Did you all look at that club website? Oh, really? Huh. Well, that is something that I guess is kind of popular here in the U.S. now. The cheese guy from the farmers market. He used to have those type of parties, and Kay used to go. Yes, Lynn. If you go back and look on Blessings Live, she showed it. Actually, I know he threw money on her 3 times, I believe. One was at a club. He did one at the studio, and he did it again. But this one she deleted. Well, she edited. She edited her video. But the one in the Rolls Royce, he was throwing $100 bills on her. I know I seen it. Seen it more. I seen it like twice. And then after it came out that he was married, I went back to go screen record it, and it was wrong. I mean, it was gone. That watch was ugly. Yeah, they played her. That watch, She had a toga outfit on. Hi, Debbie. That was a good one, a toga. Well, she is a man, hot stuff, so that man's watch fits it well. She playing the sad girl TikTok just again. You know what? I don't know. TikTok does not have a set amount of time that before they will, ban you, period. You know what I'm saying? But that girl stay restricted. And she can't blame her kids this time because she be blaming them. But you the one that be dragging them in front of the damn camera. Yes, they do say the ATL is the capital rate of STDs, and it has one of the states that has one of the highest HIV and AIDS. She thought she was cardboard. Cardboard. Lord, hi, Sugar Bear. Cowboy Carter. Huh. She said, and she humiliated them. She sure did. Yes, she's a man. She does. She looks like a man. She looks like a tranny. I'm sorry. She does. You know? I'm sorry. Like, look, I don't have a problem with giving anybody their props. If you're a woman and you're pretty, beautiful, whatever, I don't got no problem saying, girl, you look good, or, oh my God, you're so pretty. But no, I don't see anything. What the hell is wrong with you, dog? Go out there with all that. You know what I'm saying? But no, I just don't see anything. I don't see anything cute about her. Her nose is spreading. You know what I'm saying? The hairline is going back farther and farther. The sides of her head have no hair. Like, what? Come on now. Then you got all the cellulite, and then that damn boil. I thought the dermatologist was supposed to get rid of the boil. Okay, she said she could get rid of it. It's still there. Matter of fact, it's looking bigger. She said she could get rid of all them lumps, bumps, and cellulite. All of that, it's looking worse. She said she could. She said she could grow you some edges. And girl, you lost edges. She should grow. No edges, bro. You lost more edges. Like, what the fuck? Girl. I cannot believe they made that girl share a bed. Oh no, I don't think they shared a bed. I think they said there was two bedrooms in there. But still, it looked like they shared the bathroom. Ew. No, I wouldn't share a table in the restaurant with her. Mattress stink with all that shit. You got that right. She spent the money on a video camera. Uh-huh. She sure did. Food storage. Oh yeah, that's right. Wildcat. She got them Shein bags. Well, y'all, she got some new storage bags for that the freezer graveyard. TikTok just restricted her line. Good. Why didn't she take the hundreds from Big Worm and buy her bag? You know what? You right about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, she got money several times. A matter of fact, and I don't believe she got paid $10,000. But remember when she went down there and she said she was gonna put a verse or something on the track? She said they paid her $10,000. I don't believe nobody paid that bitch $10,000. But if they paid you $10,000 and the bed was $2,000, then for the young goats that are in there, I don't know if y'all could add. That means, she would have had $8,000 left over after she bought the bed. Actually, not even that, because she had $525 that people donated onto the bed. So she could have did that. She loves to call out the dummies. She sure does, Barbara. She loves to call them out and laugh. And I hope all the ones that donated to that bed, and she didn't have to call their name out and say how much they paid, and then laughed them. Well, that's all they could come up with. Okay, well, we're all your top supporters, the ones that you sing their names every damn day. The ones that have their own pages and tell everybody, oh, she must get this bed. She must get this bed we will make them cry. She wants this bed. We will make sure she gets it. Where was y'all goddamn donation? Because none of y'all donated. Okay? None of y'all donated. Joy with the little I didn't donate. Esther. You know what I'm saying? All them stupid people. None of them donated. Pepto Bismol, nobody fucking donated. None of y'all donated for that bed. Can somebody tell me what we are jealous of? What does she have? That's hot stuff. That's a good question. They love to say we're jealous. We're jealous. They're just jealous. Jealous of what? Oh, she live in a $1.6 million condo. Okay. A homeless encampment is fucking cleaner. Yeah, I said it. Not all homeless people are dirty. At least, you know what I'm saying? They keep their tents or their area clean. Like, come on, girl. Like, are you serious? You got every goddamn critter in the world living in your fucking condo. That is not a $1.6 million condo. I'm sorry, it's not. From now, she has more sheen bags. Yes, she does. That shitty mattress needs a damn coffin for real. The trash man ain't gonna take that. They gonna set it on fire right outside on the curb. With 126 watching on her main YouTube. Well, actually, that's more. She don't really get a lot on her YouTube. Angel, he took the money back. Poor kids got another camp. Oh my God, yes, that's so sad. And then tomorrow they will, as soon right there at pickup, they will be right back clocking in. I heard somebody say on made a comment on Blessings Live saying that people were talking about Jay's birthday and that she made a list yesterday, but I didn't see a list. After receiving about 3,000 for her birthday, she had the nerve to tell them that she hasn't been live all day and only has 2,000 stars and that she thought she'd have more. Well, you know what? Oh, Bobby, you know what? Hey, Bobby, I'm glad she only got 3,000 because was it last year? Didn't she did she damn near make $10,000? I mean, she got one of she was one of the highest star earners on that day on her birthday. When is gonna throw out the nasty wig? Girl, that wig is done. Hey, New York Pat, she needs to throw away that wig and her little new mini shower. Joy, she need to throw out that thing because when she pulled it back, like half up, back, half up, half down, I was like, "What the fuck is that?" That shit was looking worse than Horace's wig. I'm surprised the one lady MG didn't put any on that bed. Exactly. I want to say the most I think she sent her, because usually sends her, what is it, 1,500 stars, I think. I think she sent her 5,000 or something like that. Blessing got all the juice. Yes, she does. I, yes, she does. I bet he did take that money back. He should. And after, I got in trouble with my wife, she would have had to give me my money back. But you know what? But that's I'm hiding my husband. But you know what? The thing is that that's his fault too. He put his own self in that situation. Got dropped off at a trash can. They don't set that thing on fire. That wig could be put into that coffin with that shit. Who the hell does KO feel entitled to everyone else's money? That's a good question, but she does. But you know what? It's their fault. They the one that, she begs, they give her, and they've been giving her everything she wants since her and Justin's breakup. Everything she wants, they've been giving it to her on a silver platter. And the more she asks for, the more they give. And then they say they're giving and we will do it. We will make them cry blood. We will make them cry. Bitch, y'all ain't made me cry shit. Okay? Like, come on. Like, what the hell am I jealous of? Y'all's gonna try to get her around bed, and all it was gonna do is look nasty as hell like the one she got. She just got that mattress 2 years ago. She only been in that condo 2 years. You know what I'm saying? And that shit is a buyer hazard waste. Like, come on. The thing needs to be set on fire. And it's only 2 years old. That don't still make no sense. That your mattress look like that 2 years later. No, she always gotta have those phones out. That's what they said on the talk show. All for social content. Taz, I knew you saw the show. You and Bobby. No, I didn't see it. I'm gonna look it up again. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife. Thank you, Maribel. Everyone like and share, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Trapeze is a swingers club. It sounds like a dance swingers club. And she liked that type of shit. Remember, where did she go? Where did she go? Was it not Holland? Remember, she went to that weird place. Um, Trying to make it sound like she was going out there to get some award. She went to one of them kind of places out there. She even said it. Sure, that's what what JD was trying to do, but he failed big time. Munga's making pillows from those old hair stations. She is a hit it and quit it. She sure is. I don't know why people think people want her. Like men don't want that type of girl. And then women in Atlanta, they don't dress like her. The only thing, they don't walk around with two little friggin' kitty ponytails in their head and little girl bows and flowers and shit. They don't walk around like that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of them women in the A, they dress on point. You know what I'm saying? They don't dress like her. They don't act like her. I will laugh if it was counterfeit. Hi, sweet sensation. Joy with the regular eye. Well, her eye ain't little, so I'm gonna call her Joy with the regular eye. Lynn, oh, it's Sunday, Lynn. No, not here. In Houston, Texas. Side bitches need to play their position. That's true. And you know what? He should have made sure. You know what I'm saying? He should have made sure that she played her position. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be creeping on your wife, then whoever you're messing with, you need to let them know their position and what you expect. And you should have never let her take her camera or phone out going live. Because you never know, first of all, not just what she said, she wasn't even supposed to be seen. You know what I'm saying? No, your wife, she should have never been on social media. Like, people were going to find out. Even if she didn't say that she was single. We knew what she was out there doing with. She say that Circle Bell will be on the wish list again. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? That'll be the third year in a row. Oh my goodness. She'd be better off just taking all that damn hair from that be falling out her head that she keep in a bag. She might as well just make a damn circle bed with that shit. Oh my goodness. She said her hair is really gross. I can't with y'all. What fucking hair? That bitch can't even grow no damn eyebrows. Oh my goodness. She can't even grow no eyebrows. Be out there fucking with a razor. trying trying to edge her razor. I don't know what the hell she be shaving. Cause she ain't even got no damn eyebrows. And yeah, I can say that because I ain't gotta draw my shit in. And her face is full of black hairs. So yo. From bugger to scarface. Oh, y'all got my stomach hurting. She gave a mansion and don't even have a complete bedroom set. You know what hot stuff? Somebody said that too. I seen a post from one of her goats and the other day, and they said Horace back in her own mansion. I said, you get the you damn lying. I know you lying. The hell? That's not even a luxury condo anymore. The fuck y'all talking about? That is not even a luxury condo. Like that, when I tell you what, she has destroyed that condo. Like by now, from what I look, the property value has gone up. Okay, and that's just everywhere. The property values on people's houses have gone up. Hers has gone down. It's gonna be she damn near gonna have to do that as almost as one of them what they call it dollar houses. So they're gonna have to gut that whole damn condo. Talking about she back in her own mansion. She need a new doctor. She sure do. You know, I'm surprised they ain't calling the lady out yet. And she's getting ready to go to Nigeria. That wife has family there too. Yeah, they're from Nigeria. I think they're from what is it, Delta State? Shit, they're here moving out like randomly. Yeah, I doubt there's any verse on no song either. They invited her there. Choo choo. I have a feeling there's gonna be a true acid attack. Oh my goodness. Since she can't grow no edges, then she should go to rent the edges and get some. Now she just draw them on like she normally do. MG, you know I love you. It's for real. Well, she might not love her now. Two persons donated. No, 13 people donated for that bed. 13 people, and she got $525. No, nobody owes her anything, but it's their fault too. You know what I'm saying? Because everything, that's why she's like, I love you, crying, fake crying. You make this possible for me. Basically telling them, I wouldn't live this lifestyle that I live if it wasn't for you guys. Yeah, flying away, twice a month sometimes and traveling all over the country, traveling all over the world, eating on, well, when you're not eating that nasty, rotten food in your house, but when you go to these restaurants or getting seafood boils and all this other stuff and, your Sheen haul. I mean, you ain't got nothing from a damn store in your closet. That's why your shit don't last. Ain't nothing wrong with buying from Shein, but damn, you don't own nothing that came from a real store. There's stores where you can buy nice quality stuff without spending an arm and a leg, but all you buy is cheap stuff. And you said that's why you said you don't wash stuff. When Big Nose was there over the holidays, she wore one of your dresses to church. I don't know why the hell she did that, because I would have never put nothing on of yours, because you might not have washed it. And she said she was going to wash it, and you told her no. And she said, why not? She said, because if I wash it, it messes up quicker, because you got it from Shein. All that hoe was going to do is shit that round bed up. She shook right. You got that right. She has a pissy mattress. That's more than piss on that. There's some stuff. I don't know if that's blood from her monthly, or she shit. Hell, she shit in the car. She might have shit on that bed. 'Cause one of them big old spots don't look like. Hi Jackie. One of them big old spots don't look like no piss. Porter was about how they met in Tinder. A lot of her bloggers are unaware of the truth. Blessing broke it down. She sure did. She looks like Mancy all dark under her eyes. She looking more like Daddy. Hot stuff. He worse than Kay. I don't watch neither of them. He talks too much. Maribel, I knew they met on Tinder. She hasn't made a list for Jay. I know, Bobby. Somebody was saying on Blessing's Live that she was supposed to have made one last night, and that baby birthday gonna be here before you know it. But no, she ain't thinking about her birthday. She talked about A's birthday for a month. She talked about her birthday like it was a national holiday for a month. She actually came, the first time she opened her mouth about her birthday, it was actually June 1st. You know, and she ain't thinking about Jay's birthday, because she said all she can get from her is a dinner, because she don't want the stress. She says she's going to get school supplies for Jay. Are you serious? School supplies? Yeah, probably because the teacher probably asked her where were Jay's school supplies last year, and why? How come she didn't ask for school supplies for A? She's going to preschool. She does that little girl so damn wrong. Fran says actually her fans own her. They support every aspect of her life. Feeding, clothing, trips, and a roof over her head. And her girl's head as well as fully support. They do. And that's why when they don't give her, she throws her a little, I'm gonna call it a little temper tantrum. When, oh, I didn't get any stars. I'm just gonna end the live. And just clicks off the live. She doesn't appreciate anything. She's not thankful for anything. This is why she doesn't appreciate anything either that she hasn't like look at everything in her house that she done tore up. All the furniture and things in her house that they bought off her wish list. And she done destroyed it. Why? Because she didn't pay for it. You can't appreciate something if you didn't pay for it with your own money or you didn't work for it. Or if you're just a selfish bitch like her. You know what I'm saying? Some people just don't appreciate anything, and that's her. She appreciates nothing. She only talked about a list for Jay, and she says school supplies will be on it. Wow, that's ridiculous. Wait a minute. Does she even have enough common sense to look on the school website and see what she needs for school supplies? Because every grade asks for different things. You know what I'm saying? She's going into second grade. Second grade sometimes asks for different, most of the stuff is the same, but they might want a little bit different. Maribel, me too, don't watch him either. He is still protecting her. So I said, let her keep dragging his ass. The Moo ain't gonna buy the bed. They are jealous over her bed being used for the OnlyFans at night. Those folks are dumb as F if they purchase anything. She needs to buy her children's gifts and clothes for once and start looking. I agree. I totally agree. I mean, they're still doing for her. That just doesn't seem like they're doing for her as much because, like, when she first went to that luxury suite at the in Atlanta. I mean, when she wasn't in Atlanta, she was in oh my goodness, I forget where the hell she was at. But anyways, her stars, I think she had 501 stars. One person gave her 500, and another person gave, nope, it was 2 stars. She had 502 stars. She was like, so you guys aren't giving me any stars because I'm in this luxury room? Girl, please. You didn't pay for it. Everybody know that. MG sent 150. What she said 150 for the bed or in stars? Yes, she wants no responsibility for her kids. No, she does not. No, she does not. When you put birthday lists up and Christmas lists up and you put girls' underwear on it, panties on it, you put socks on it. Like, girl, you can't afford socks or underwear. And when you do buy something for the girls, you go to Ross. And I don't know if anybody y'all have this store, Ross. Ross's stuff is cheap, especially for little girl. Little girl stuff is not that it's not expensive. Like I've seen her go in there to get J shoes or A shoes, and you don't even want to get the ones that they want. You go pick out a $10 pair of sneakers or tennis shoes. Everybody calls them something different. That wife knows when she's coming to Nigeria. Oh, really? Ooh. That's interesting. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that. She doesn't want gifts for Jay's birthday. She wants school supplies. That's so damn sad. You know what I'm saying? How she treats that little girl. It's, yeah, I do. I believe that, Mars. She's going down soon. I hope so. Her bed is covered in gold rice and shit. I am serious. I'm glad to see, though, the giving isn't giving anymore. A year or two ago, that bed would. You right about that, Porter. You are so right. Not well, maybe not last year, because last year she didn't get that. She didn't get the bed last year, and nobody bought that blender, and it even went down $100 because, what this week was Prime Week, Amazon Prime Week, so it went down $100, and nobody bought that either. She's not excited at all. No, no, she's not. We all know she don't like her at all, which is really sad. Did y'all see when she said she doesn't use her kid? Are you serious? She said that? Child, them girls, As soon as she'll be outside of her car, stooped down, bouncing, up and down, like she's been doing lately, and having her camera. And as soon as the girls start running down the road, that's they've clocked in. As soon as they get in the car, now they got to do another damn video. Or she has to stand there and question them on live video. Why you have to question them while they on live video? Yeah, Berlin. Yes, Susan. That's where she went. She went to Berlin. She went to one of those sex clubs down there. Yeah, she always lies. All the time. Yup, it's a swinger sex club. Yup. She went to one of them and when she went to Berlin. She's a smack it and slap it. For real. Head down, Nash up. I saw that shit, Barbara. Yes, it was a weird club in Berlin. Yep, Angela, you were very right. And she went there. She even said she went there. And she was there. She didn't get home till the next day. She's back begging and her views are way down. They tired. Like, damn, girl. You just came from you trying to say that, oh, I have this and look where I'm at and we're in this restaurant and we did this and, you did 3 videos about a $5,000 box of, bottle of, it's not Hennessy, but it's kind of like a Hennessy, just a more expensive brand and bragging about this and that, but yet you up here begging. Girl, go sell that Movado watch. So her new so-called date from yesterday seems staged. Probably a fucking client, to be honest. I call out Queen, not the smoke detector beep. That smoke detector, I thought she took that thing down. It was a sex club in Berlin. Why can't you guys just change the batteries? Who, over here? I don't know. I don't hear that. Because the one in my room doesn't have batteries. Wait a minute. Thought I heard something. Now you got me sitting here listening. Because I'm in my room. I got my door closed. So I ain't got to hear all that yelling from my son on that damn game. Why can't you guys? And she keeps plugging those. Yes, she does. But I thought she's going to, now I do hear something. I think that's not even the one in my room. Well, there's no way I'm going to be able to get to that other one. I got to wait till my other son. I got to call him tomorrow because I got really, really, really high ceilings. I can't reach them things. Um, because I could, didn't Blessing say that, Horiana is supposed to be testifying next month? Did anybody hear that? I think she did a quick 5-minute live, was it the beginning of the week? And because he's not even scheduled, there's nothing up for him to be performing out there. I think, I believe he thinks by protecting her, he will have the understanding of the girls when they grow up. Now, I don't think well, he's thinking wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because Jay, which gets it the worst, is going to sit there and want to know why you didn't save me. I told you this, I told you that, I told you what was going on with me, and you didn't help me. So I hope he does not think that. She must be getting ready for a new way to make money. She's showing all kinds of new Sheen lingerie. She probably ordered that because she just knew she was going to get that bed. That's what that is. She thought she was going to get that round bed. They was going to buy that round bed for her, so she already ordered that stuff ahead of time. He was white, the guy from, yes, yep, he was. Yep, she sticks out like a sore thumb in ATL. Women don't, no, they don't. They don't dress like that. And like you was walking around that girl, that damn wig was looking bad as hell like 2 days later. Wild that money and they cheat with booty scratchers. Exactly, and the thing is he could have, if he was gonna cheat, don't get me wrong, I don't condone him cheating. You married, you shouldn't be cheating. But if he was gonna be cheating, and he's paying out money to do it, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody had already made a comment in here. If you're gonna have a side chick or you're gonna have a side dude, you know what I'm saying? They need to know their position. Okay, you need to let them know what's expected and let them know. But see, not all women, especially women, especially if you're giving them money. Whore would love nothing more than for his wife to leave him. But does she realize that she could mess around and end up getting half? At least here in the U.S. Because I think I think the wife is here in the U.S. too. I don't know if she's in Nigeria or not. Because I think he made that video here in the U.S. How dare Bunga say she makes those kids food from scratch? Kids what from scratch? What, cutting up 10 pounds of onions, 5 pounds of tomatoes? That? Moldy food? All that, most of that soup that she gets, she gets from LA Fish House. She don't make everything fresh. She barely cook meat. You make it from mold. I don't think it's too many viewers donating. I believe it's his family and friends. Hi, Heifer. You ladies are on a roll with some great comments. Yes, they are, kitty cat. Wiping that snot ill. That's another one of her signature moves. How she's like she has her signature, 4 dance steps. Well, that's a signature move for her too. Wiping her damn nose. Her back edges are even falling out. I, I have. That place needs to be condemned. I mean, and pretty soon it is. See, if I was one of her neighbors, like, come on, I gotta know where the stuff came from. Most of them people been living there for years, you know, and we didn't have creatures. You know what I'm saying? They probably ain't in the other condos that much because they keep their condos clean. But I ain't had these issues, and since you've been here, we've been seeing no. Mm-mm. No, they would have had a. She would have had an RO on me if I lived there. Yeah, she trashed that whole place. They would have had us using different exits to come in and out that damn building. Well, it's a lot of LA cockroaches, family members and friends who send her stars super things. True. I spoke to Facebook today because I'm restricted. Really, for saying that person was living like the Three Little Pigs. What? Girl, we get restricted for everything. That's why I don't really post that much on Facebook anymore. The last post I made in the first post I made in a very long time is last time we were, on here. I forget who it was at the end, they wanted to have a moment of silence for the roach. So I made a rest in peace thing for the roach. And I've been getting harassed for that. Like people didn't like it. I'm just like, what's the problem? You know what I'm saying? She done killed Rodney the Roach. So I made a thing, rest in peace. I didn't think I did anything bad. I should shoot. At least I started to make a GoFundMe. Because a matter of fact, I don't even know if it was Rodney. You know what I'm saying? It could have been a girl roach, and what happened to, like, somebody told me that if you kill a pregnant roach, their eggs go all over the place. So, concerned about the Pekins, you know? My bedroom's cost me 25,000 and we jealous of the mansion. Lemon has to be the house, man. I think so. And yes, that fake date with that white, yeah, that thing is staged. She probably went out with that same guy. She went out, met up with some guy a few months back, and she said it was an old friend of hers. And because I remember it because I know she had the girls. So if you got the girls, how the hell are you out at nighttime having dinner with somebody? Where were the kids? But we already know where the kids were. I think so too, Wendy. Hi, Trudy. She said people spoiled her 3 days ago. Since she's been back, she's not been able to make. They didn't spoil her as much as she's used to, and I'm very surprised she didn't notice that. Because last year she cleaned up, and especially the year before, 2 years ago, she definitely cleaned up on her birthday. Yes, that was a paid escort. Money is her love language, but she rarely spends on her kids. You're right. That's all she knows, and that's all she wants is money, money, money. I mean, the amount of greed that she has is just ridiculous. Huge giraffe carrying people wherever she goes. Cheryl, you always got me laughing. My husband said, "Who is Cheryl?" He already know. Was that last month's jollof and smelly old chicken? Um, she made that last week when she had the kids. And when she opened that, she took it out the freezer graveyard, and you could see the mold. And she seen it, and then she decides to rinse it. Like, how you? Because I guess it was seasoned or cooked or whatever. And she decided to rinse it. Like, girl, it's still spoiled. Everything in that freezer is spoiled. Her followers furnished her 2 places. Yes, they did. Those bitten. Oh, matter of fact, talking about bitten nails. You out in Vegas. That's where she went. You out there in Vegas, bragging that you're in this luxury $20,000 a night suite and all. But girl, you had nails on one fucking hand. One hand. Like, who does that? You talking about, oh, I'm going on a date. You went on a date with nails on one hand? Now, that's some ghetto shit. I ain't gonna lie. That's ghetto, ratchet, however you want to put it. Girl, you might as well just take them fingernails, them nails off that other crooked hand. Like, come on. That shit. I told her to go to Target for the girls some clothes in her comment. And Target, and they have, ma'am, what the hell are you doing? Come on. You're irritating. Sorry, guys. My dog is like really irritating me tonight. Um, People don't know though because they don't get on as heavy as Cora. Yeah, that's true. There's absolutely no way she's only 35. Somebody said earlier on Blessing, that somebody said on Blessing's Live the other day, I mean today, that she slipped up and was about to say she was 39 and then she caught herself. There's absolutely no way. Okay, I read that. Sky, go on now. She says Jay's birthday is the 9th of July. Surprised she remembered that baby's birth date. Baby J gonna want to get sushi and her leftover birthday cake. Yeah, she's probably gonna have A's leftover birthday cake. Oh, you right. I don't know if Hora brought her birthday cake, but she ain't gonna really spend no money. She ain't gonna get no nice cake like A got. And then if she do get sushi, you know what I'm saying? She gonna tell her to slow down. It's for everybody. Like when the last time they went out to eat, or either she'll go to the Chinese restaurant because it's cheaper and get her one sushi roll and then eat half of that. That watch with LA Dad's old watch. Wow. Well, she was acting like it was a damn Rolex. That was a Movado. Them watches ain't that expensive. Hey, I'm missing you in your posts. They're hilarious. I think that stain came from when she was wearing that pamper after she got that butt transplant. Remember? She went, yeah, she did. It could be. Those fake gold dusted, busted, bitten off nails. They are her juju nails for her. Child, she looks stupid as hell with them nails on one damn hand. Yeah, she is. She is. And the thing is, there's nothing against people who have to live in the projects, but their apartments are cleaner or in better condition than hers. She has no sense. She is clueless about anything. True. Why did she reshare the Jamaican? I I don't know why. Because all she goes is her Nash, her Nash, her Nash, my Nash. You know what I'm saying? Like somebody said here and made a comment about okay, basically, I guess Stoney's new song came out, and I guess trying to clown her, clown Don, try to make it sound like Horiana is this superstar. No, she's not a superstar. Matter of fact, it was her producer. You know what? I'm just gonna put it out there. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't scared of nobody. I mean, what's his phrase? Fuck off. Okay, whatever. Like so what? And basically, like, okay, I will give you the fact that you're supposed to be a good producer. But how? Okay, but you're only as good as your artist. Okay, every artist that a producer works with is not gonna make it. Okay, she's not on no charts. You know, being on a unknown podcast is not a flex, okay? She's not been on a real radio station or any of that. She performed at Carnival. So what? She had one song. She wasn't even scheduled to be on that Carnival in Atlanta. She didn't travel all over the place like she used to. You know what I'm saying? Like she hasn't had concerts. Oh, she's okay. She's performed a few times, and just like Don said, the only place she's gonna perform is in a bar. And that's where she performed at twice. You know what I'm saying? So you guys need to stop acting like she's some superstar because she's not. Can't go by the albums that she's sold, and you got stupid people buying 100 and 200 damn albums. Like, why are you buying that many downloads and you can watch it, I mean, listen to it for free on YouTube? Y'all got played. She only wanted y'all money. Y'all stupid as hell. That bitch only, yeah, she only cares about herself. She is just greedy that she has a new bed still in her music room. Exactly. She asked for those two beds last year for A's birthday. Two queen size beds. And they bought both of them. Use one of those beds. Use that bed. Cheryl, I believe family and friends gather together. The Nigerian community at large. Don't you see when they gather at that lady's home in LA? Don't call her a mom. Yes, she is an enabler. Yes, she is. What's she gonna do when both girls have school projects due? She's gonna she'll help A and yell at J. That boy is starting to get his own area code. For real. I think well check on those neighbors should be called for I guess that man downstairs don't he ain't hitting on that ceiling no more. Koreans will need to get a second job to make her happy. Well, apparently they look like they might be able to keep their same job because they ain't sending like they used to. Why did she put Apple tablets for them both? Know why that will take them away from exploiting them. Well, Jay has one and she took it and she got the money to buy A1 but didn't buy it. What's she gonna do? Two grade is a little harder. She's not going to be able to help her for real because she could barely help her with the first grade homework. But she's educated. Yes, that condo value has depreciated. It sure has a lot. And her daughter itching herself. Both of them are itching themselves. Yup, the girls will be back to work full time starting at 5 p.m. tomorrow. Facts. She looks straight high in that Jamaican video. She always high. All right, good night, hot stuff. Did y'all say they stopped her? That's what I heard, Robin. They said she got restricted. Yeah, I think it's a bourbon. No, but I think it's a brandy. It's also a sex club. Yup. Bunga's BJ's 2 for $1. Yes, Allie, I hear it. I think people are. So I gotta go get the big ladder out the garage to get up there. That thing is high, high. It's right outside my bedroom door. I got very, really, really high ceilings here. I think people are tired of her same old crap. And thanks to you, Bobby and Francisco and Blessing, you are all making people realize who she really is. You're welcome, Porter, but I don't think they listening to us. They ain't listening to us. Yup, led by one. EJ get one free. It does sound like it's in another room. Yeah, it's right outside my door. I did just hear your smoke detector. Yeah, I hear it now. Like I said, I gotta go all the way to the garage and get the big, big ladder. What a deal. Yeah, Joy's wig. Didn't it look, oh my goodness, New York Pat, that wig looked horrible. Child, if your parents could afford to buy you a Mercedes, and that's what you wearing on your head? And I heard she got that car for graduating from college. Well, that college might have been a waste because Horace teaching you how to be a little mini low show. Hi, Vanessa Porter. I don't give her engagement. I view blessings as and Bobby. I agree they will hold him accountable for not protecting their best interests. Them clothes are always cheap. Why are people saying he is protecting her? The swingers club in Germany she attended, she said the place smelled like shit. And it was probably coming from her. Or nobody was interested in her. Okay? She probably walked in and they were like, oh hell no. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, like she's not the nicest looking woman. You know what I'm saying? Like just in how she carries herself. Who wears a F and scarf is a whole no. Horiana does. I sure hope she takes Kara's management to Nigeria. Or the dog, flea infested idiot. I guarantee those fleas hold their breaths hopping around on her. Wouldn't be surprised if they're in her damn house. She wears scarf. Yeah, she sure does. Why Michelle G didn't order that bed? She gave her money every day. She could just pay her for the year. For real, actually, she gives her more than that for the year. What did she give her, like 1,500 stars twice? Sometimes lately she's been giving her 2,500. So at this point she needs to be able to claim her on her damn taxes. I pray that freezer breaks down. People were saying that her refrigerator was leaking water when she left. And that freezer, she can't even close it. If she don't throw that shit out, remember she said she wasn't going back to Legos, but now you're going back. Barbara, I heard Blessing and someone else said it too in my comment section. She's supposed to be testifying next month at Angel's trial. That's the real reason she's going down there. And I'm very surprised. I am very surprised that she's going to testify. I hope she knows she can't walk up in no Nigerian court with her ass out. As long as it don't affect the way you feed your family, who cares about a block or restriction? Not back edges. She keeps too much trash in bags and boxes and 10 pounds of food in that place, and that's why she exactly. You know what I'm saying? Now she done move food. She got food in the closet in her studio. She got food in the hallway closet downstairs. Like food all over the place. But she and snacks and stuff like that. But this is why I say she came from poverty. You know what I'm saying? There's no way, like, you're like a food hoarder. You don't look to see what you need before you order your food or go shopping. Like that freezer should never be full like that. Over full. And some of that shit's been in there 2 years in a Shein bag. Like, come on. Little Red Riding Hood better sit her ass for real. She need to go to one of that clinic. Hormone Malaton. She still has that bump on her butt. Yes, she does. She sure does. It might be Lynn. Hi, Kathleen. I saw it from her video during the carnival. It's still there. The boil is back. Ciao, Bobby. The boil never left. My new name for KO is Little Miss Riding Ho. For real. Bunga has fungus and STDs. It wouldn't surprise me at all. That guy that took her out probably thought, what the hell? Oh my God, that's right. I forgot what she eats. She moans. Oh, Shirley looks like Mr. Hanky Poo for real. She's looking rough. She sure is. Boiled butt, scar on the forehead, fake nails on one hand only, hair about ready to crack off. It's so dry. There were people that supported Kay are now saying they made a mistake and not in support of her now for being ungrateful for B-Day gifts. Well, good. But you know what? She's been showing them that she's ungrateful. This is nothing new. She's even more worse now because, but look at how expensive everything costs. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I went to Costco and I buy this, the big, for the you ladies that shop at Costco, I bought the big thing of ground beef. It used to cost like 20 something dollars. Huge pack. Then it kept going higher and higher. The last time I bought it, it was like 30 something, it was like 30 something dollars. When I just bought it, was it last week? That shit was over $40. I almost fainted. I was like, what the hell was it? This mess go up every damn week. There are people that, okay, not Target, we still boycott. Well, she's shopping at shoot. If LA Fish can shop at Walmart, so can she. She can't even take that little girl out clothes shopping. Nope. Shoot, she goes to Ross. I've seen her in going to Ross. I'm sure her date thought, okay, I seen that. She's so awkward on real date. Yeah, for real. She brought home her cake for Jay's birthday. Wow. That's so sad. She doesn't even wear a watch. Why so excited? Because the only time she wears a watch is she has her Apple Watch on. And a lot of her goats, especially the Nigerian ones, don't know that, they probably thought it was a damn Rolex. It was a damn Movado. When she's on her back, oh, for real. Who is saying that? Kathleen, all men are happy about getting a walk. She's taking baby J to a place so she can eat most of her food. For real? Taz, what kind of dog do you have? Tail wagging. A Maltese. Neckbone Neptune's F off. Hi, everyone. Good night. I am coming from work, but I will watch the live tomorrow. Thank you, Norman. I mean, Norma, sorry. Oh, let's all pet Sky. And y'all, and on Tuesday, why Whore was online all day begging. I ain't get on here and beg y'all for nothing for my son's birthday, because his birthday was the same day. And I ain't beg at all. Ain't y'all so proud of me? The only star Miss Little Riding Ho is inside is a Lucky Charm box of cereal. For real. Dad, see, she's so cheap that she could not go to the proper hospital to look after that forehead. Exactly, and a lot of her people kept telling her that she needed to go get stitches. And yeah, all she did, she went to her LA Fish house, and all they did was put a goddamn band-aid on it like she did. She really went over there to get them antibiotics. That was the real reason she went over there. Because all he did was put a band-aid on it just like she did. She wanted to get a prescription for them antibiotics. She said she want to go on tour in the States, and then what kind of tour is she gonna do? I mean, come on, when she do a meet and greet, how many people do she get a meet at a meet and greet? The fuck kind of tour is she gonna do? You got Joy with the little eye and the producer with the huge eye. And we got Joy, and we don't forget now, we also got Joy with the regular eye too now. The little mini low show that she training. No offense, but everything she is on or involved in is in foreign in Nigeria or somewhere other than America. That's true. That wig looks like a scout. Where that Joy girl coming from? She looks nothing like them. She could be one of those foster kids. Maybe she adopted her. Can't wait for the Zoom concert. People will exactly because look what it happens every time she does a Zoom concert. You know, because she won't. She's too cheap and she won't pay for the premium Zoom. Only so many people can get in there. Then wherever she's at, it has to have good internet. Um, and I don't see him on no tour dates or anything for Nigeria. I heard she's going out there to testify. She's supposed to testify. Now, is this a scam? Because she put on there no refunds. Wouldn't surprise me. She hasn't sold any. She hasn't sold any of those tickets. Really, Porter? She talks so bad about Nigerian men. No one's going to protect her in Nigeria. Hmm. One of those ramen noodle packets had a. Are you serious, Lynn? You seen that today? Was that on today's video? Oh, I gotta go get that. No, she can't stand Nigerian men because they ain't gonna put up with her shit. They're not gonna put up with her shit. The only reason why Daddy deals with her is because of money. They sent her ass to damn China because she was a disgrace to the family. The family was already disgraced. She made it even worse. I noticed on that Sean Cuddy thing that it said off off time of tours July and August he visits Nigeria, so I think this is a low key performance and he is allowing her to dance, and I don't think it she didn't say she was singing. She actually said she's going to be dancing and shaking her Nash. That's what she did last time. She performed with him before and all she did was dance. Regular performance, that's why she's trying to sell her own ticket. Porter, if he is so cool and the equivalent of Jay-Z, what does he want with her? True. I once heard Nancy saying keep dancing on their head. They think it's cute for all of her family members looking at her ass. I think that's so, yeah, it is embarrassing. But that's all they care about is money. Her stank ass hates any woman that looks better than her. Well, then that's pretty much most of the U.S. and other countries. One ribeye was $25 at a Kroger. I believe it. Hi, law student. How are you? Movado watch. No, Movado watch is not a flex. Movado watch is so, you know, last century, just like that damn that damn round bed that she want. Thank you, Lynn. Yeah, that Movado watch was regifted. They stayed in that 20,000 a night suite and went shopping at Raw. Well, LA Fish shop. She shops at damn Walmart. She don't have a problem with shopping at Walmart. She shops there. Remember, what was it? Mother's Day they went in there. Remember they went to church and then she tried to grab those roses and tell her to put it on her tab. You never beg birthday or not, Taz. You can't compare yourself to her. Oh, Robin, I would never compare myself to her. I'm not trying to say that I'm better than anybody, but that thing, we are all better than that thing right there. Thank you, Melva. Thank you, Maribel. She needs a matching scar on that egg she calls a forehead. She got one. Someone was asking about the streaming service in Nigeria and would it be a problem? Possibly, depending on where she's at. But here in the US, when she did those other two Zoom concerts, a lot of people couldn't get in. She's performing at the Nigerian courthouse. She says she will sing 3 songs. Did she? No, Taz, it wasn't today with the hole in the ramen package. It was a while ago. Well, like I said, she got all them damn critters up in there. I'm wondering what she gonna have next. Yeah, originally she did say she was performing her new album. She she did say she was singing some songs off of her album when she first announced it. Yeah, but the last time, it was last week, I heard her say that she's gonna be dancing and shaking her Nash. Then people in Nigeria ain't gonna have data to watch that BS performance. I quickly scanned her video. I don't know if someone mentioned it, but supposedly somebody made a comment that when JD had the girl, that she gets reported on TikTok. Of course, that is not true. Cause she always really, wow, they always trying to start some damn shit. Cause majority of the time, she gets reported when she has the kids. Cause she always had the kids in front of the camera. I just figured this time she couldn't blame the kids because usually she'll blame the kids. Damn it, people paid to hear a Zoom concert. Her voice sounds like fingernails going across the blackboard. And why don't she accept that she's a dancer, not a singer? The fuck? I don't know. She think man, them people gaslight her head up. Oh, you're the best mom ever. You're so beautiful, and you're the best cook, and all kind of shit. Why do American people support this lady? Because she doesn't like us. Good question. I think it has to do with things that happened in their life. You know what I'm saying? Their husbands, their baby daddies left them. Some of them probably just don't like a white man. Some people are probably prejudiced. Some of them are probably, just like, yeah, we're gonna stand for our sister, right or wrong. Like, come on, stupid that people think that. KO is in a mood. Nobody's gifted her money. This is on YouTube. Reading comments because people are starting to tell the truth about her. Now she's saying that she's so tired and started to block. I bet she put no refund because that isn't going to work in Nigeria. That Wi-Fi is horrible. She can barely do any lives outside Nancy's house. Very true. That's probably exactly why she put no refunds. Kitty cat lies they tell. She's gotten restricted plenty of times when she's had those girls. Exactly. They're gonna blame Justin for everything. But let her run with it. You know, if she gets, if her restriction ends when she gets the girls back, she'll get restricted again. Yeah, you're right. It call out Queen. It's her actions. But I guess what they're trying to say, I guess they're saying that, Justin is reporting her. They have to pay first, then worry about the data. That's true. When did she get restricted? Because I was watching her for a bit on TikTok. I don't know. They said it happened tonight, Bobby. But she also has a backup page too. Who had the tab at Walmart? No, I am serious. She wanted LA Mom to put it on. Basically, I guess money LA Mom is spent on her. Like, I'll pay you back. But LA Mom ain't never getting it back. She's got brain damage. She says she doesn't pull the girls into the lies of it. Are you serious? She drags okay, what she does is she drags Jay back into the camera and she'll go and pick up A and hold her like she's a baby to keep her in there. Or what about that last time they went out to eat? Oh, they can't see us all. They can't see us all. Sit here, move over. The kids couldn't even, they all up in your armpits. Then you actually got up to go sit on another side of the table. Now, how stupid is it? It was a round table. Okay, the table was round. So all three of y'all didn't fit in the camera frame on one side of the table. What made her dumbass think all three of them were gonna fit on another side of the table? Cause it's a round table, stupid. Like, come on. And then all you kept complaining about is they can't see us properly. Why can't they see us? June, move. Hey, oh my God. She does it all the time. Kids can't eat by themselves. Then after they eat, after you don't cook the food, the spoiled moldy food, I should say, then you fix their plate. No, or nope, or you put it all in one plate or one bowl. Okay, now we watch y'all eat. Then you make 5 reels showing the girls eating again. Like, what the hell? She sure is delusional. Oh, she gonna be performing her whole album. Oh, she keeps changing. One day she's performing her song, so now she's just dancing and shaking her nash. Remember, liars? Oh, they do always change because when you constantly tell lies, you don't remember the lies that you already told. And that's her. She tells so many damn lies, she does not remember what she said. And maybe people don't want to see her dance. I don't know why the hell people want to hear her sing either, because she can't sing to me. But hey, claiming she's a star but can't even reach them. All right. Bobby, yeah, I know that, but I was laughing when supposedly somebody made that comment. Sometimes I don't believe her. I think she makes up her own comment. You know what, kitty cat? That's I can see that. What about her saying that crap about she's never made the girl to YouTube? Yet she's made them YouTubes, uh, Facebook pages. She has private groups that has the girls' names. Yeah, exactly. And she was like you're gonna have Facebook pages or YouTube pages for the girls, but it's just you, half naked, on the children's pages. What's her content about? What about talent those girls have? I blocked her a long time ago. She's irritating and I don't know what content. Big Nose said that after last time A got exposed, she didn't say nothing for a little while. Then she made a comment or did a video saying, you know, people's kids, people are jealous because our kids aren't talented. What is A and J's talent besides their mother actually exploiting them? What's their talent? They're either being exploited, exposed, or we're watching them being drugged back in front of a camera, or being on a camera 24/7, or having to watch them, they not have privacy to eat, Jay being treated horribly. Like, that's the only talent I see. Shoot, big nose kids ain't even got no talent. They always sitting here, her freaking houseboy over there, you know, always sitting here showing videos of that content baby acting like, every little milestone is something that nobody else's baby has ever did before. Was when she was changing clothes, she got restricted. Okay. Okay, she was changing clothes. Hmm. KO should have been put in jail. For real. But her followers won't take any action. Look at how much money she basically has stolen from people by not refunding. Exactly, but that's their fault. You know what I'm saying? So when they be losing their money or they give her something and she disrespects them, I don't feel bad for them. I don't feel bad for them. That's what they get. I just want to seriously have a conversation with this girl because she really needs to hear the truth. I'm going to tell her what the Koreans want. I know you will, Robin. I know you will. They don't get that Justin doesn't give a flying fuck about her or them. Even that, oh my God. Oh, that guy right there, he's an idiot. He is an idiot. He's always out there talking about, so well, now he's like, okay, so now he's saying that he's commenting under his, he wants to be so damn relevant. He used to sit here and say, oh, he's been watching my page. No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He's just leaving you over there to wear your little dresses and your makeup and your wigs. Okay, that's what he's letting you do. Oh, I told him because you made one of your little stupid songs that nobody understands. But all I'm going to say is just, go over there and, play a little dress up, you know what I'm saying, with your little makeup and things like that because nobody's thinking about you. Hell, Hora's not even thinking about you because she thought you was creepy as hell when you were making them videos talking about y'all was getting damn married. There's so many people in need. Exactly. She definitely makes up people coming for her on her live. I don't believe people always say this shit she says they're saying. She is just messy and yeah, she's trying to make, like content, playing, oh woe is me, you know, sympathy. Especially with, people not gifting her too much tonight. Yeah, now she has to start some shit. Poor JB starving and has to wait for mommy dears before she can even take a... Exactly. That's just so sad. It is so sad. You see how the girl eat now? Shoot, that child don't even be chewing. She tries to get in as much food as possible before her mother gets it. That's a scam move in saying 1999 to make sound less than $20. Wouldn't watch you. If you got that right, I ain't watching that shit. I ain't playing that. I'm not doing that. Somebody will post something, or she will. Them kids get elbowed in the head. Exactly, they sure do. You know what I'm saying? Because they sitting on top of each other. Never had to laugh because when I respond, I of course go into a lot of detail and truth. You don't know how many times on so many different pages they all think I'm Justin. Wait a minute. They thought Bobby was Justin. Bobby, didn't they think you was Justin one time? Unfortunately, she will never change. Thank you, Maribel. The goats are here watching. And hey, call our queen. They can watch. Hey, y'all like, subscribe. Y'all gonna really like it when I figure out how to. I'm gonna message Bobby. So I can figure out how to start showing these pictures up here. Oh, y'all gonna really like the show then, cause I got some shit that I want to put up here. I just ain't had time to research how to do it. I'm skeptical about that Michelle G. I believe her role is to motivate others to contribute. Who knows what her motivation is? But If she want to keep giving her money every day, several times a day, let her dumb ass do it. The kids are not talented yet, but KU is trying her best. She sure is. Now she got both of them dancing. I'm surprised she was able to. Well, she probably had to bribe A. She probably had to tell her she'd give her some ice cream. But the bottom line is what she needs to understand is she wants Jay to be like Cleopatra. That's not going to happen. It's not in her. Mars, she will change. Meta is getting sued. They sure are getting sued. And everybody needs to get all Meta need to step it up for real. That bitch won't keep my money. If I pay for something, I'm going to get what I pay for. I know that's right, Bobby. I know that's right. Those girls are cute, but in any other kid, they don't have any talent. Exactly, Porter. But you know, is the kids are cute, but she's not. They're not the only ones that have cute kids. Everybody got cute kids. Well, no, let me take that back. Everybody's kids ain't cute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, but let me stop. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they are not the only cute kids. They are not the only biracial kids. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I will say they're cute kids, but they're not the only cute kids. The only thing I can sit there and say that's true about those kids is they are neglected children. Point blank. And I said it, and I'll say it to both of the parents. See, that's what them goats over there won't say. They won't say shit to horror when it comes to those kids. Even when they know she dead ass wrong. We don't have a problem calling out Justin. Because I've called him out on my live several times. And I don't have a problem. I would say it to his face. Just like I would say what I say now to Horace's face. Those are neglected children. And nobody can change my mind or tell me I'm not wrong. No, Taz, I really think horror has something on Justin. But you know what, Robin? That might be true, but I guarantee you Justin got shit on her. See, I'm petty when I need to be. Cause you know, if you're gonna have something on me and try to use it on me, then bitch, we going tit for tat. That's what I would be telling her. We going tit for tat. If I'm going down, so will you too. How about that? No, no. What you give is what you get. So that's what I would, that's exactly what Justin should have said. Oh, bitch, you want to tell on me? I'm telling on you too. But just like he might have skeletons, I guarantee you she got a damn cemetery. I don't think there's enough more parenting classes in the world for her. So I think that's going to have to be the latter. Exactly, New York Pat. Jail. It's going to have to be the latter. Because that's the only, you're right, Jen. That's the only thing that's going to stop her. Because she is not. She's been to parenting classes. I don't even think she finished. And they probably just kick her out and just say there's no hope for her. I think there are no more than 20 people a month that give her money. It's the same people. True. Or they're cute, but can't. Therefore, they look at any other kid. True. My opinion, kids change appearance as we did. I was so pretty, now I look my age. They sure did. Yep, Bobby, they sure did think you was Justin. Not just once for the last couple years because I write so much and tell the truth. I get that from a lot of people. Tell me, shut up, Justin, or this is Justin, or we know this is Justin. They think everybody's Justin. It is a wonder Pinky hasn't rung CPS on Justin. Oh, that's true. That's true. You know, because she hasn't seen the kids all week, so she needed a wellness check. They can't handle Justin not being on live this week. I know. That's why, who was they going after this week? They were going after somebody this week. Can't remember who it is. Because, you know, Justin wasn't giving them any content. She's trying to profit off her kids' looks. Yeah, it is sad. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, her kids are, her kids aren't the only cute kids, and she also doesn't have the only biracial children. And all we see is her kids being abused. I agree. That's just like when she had other multiple people like Moon. Kitty, everybody is Justin in their eyes. Exactly. If we don't agree with them, we're Justin. She said she needed 24 hours rest from what exactly? Good question, because she does nothing. I really do wish her well, but she's stepping on too many toes. Look, I ain't gonna say what I wish her. Everybody kidding cute. You know, look, I was gonna try. I was trying to catch myself. You know, everybody's kid ain't cute. But you know, everybody thinks their kid is cute. You know, that's all that matters. And babies are babies. But to sit here and for her and her sister to act like their children are better than everybody else's children, no, y'all kids ain't better than nobody else's damn kids. Like, come on. I don't like when people I don't like when people act like they're better than other people, better than you or them. And I don't like when people act like their kids are better than everybody. Y'all sit down. Yeah, after Justin, they think he has. Yeah, they always think he sends people, but they watch every video he makes. They don't see that man telling people not to do anything on his behalf. Justin don't run me. Even if Justin was to contact me personally and say, stop talking about horror, I would tell him to kiss my Nash. Because he don't tell me what to do. I'll stop talking about her when she stopped acting a damn fool or when I want to stop doing it. Martha, she's trying to use her kids for looks. At least clean them up. New York Pat, you hit the nail on the head with that, for real. At least do their hair. You know what I'm saying? Bathe them. And the thing is, there's such good family content that she could be doing with her kids. So much good content that she could really be doing with her kids. No, we don't need to see your kids in the bathtub, okay? That we don't want to see. You know what I'm saying? But don't feed them moldy food. Don't be yelling and screaming at Jay, making them stand in naughty corners with their arms up and eyes closed, and yelling at them because they're doing something that you're supposed to be doing. Yes, Melva, Olivia's baby do look like a little doll. She sure do. That's a pretty baby. Exactly. She can't take care of them. You're right. Not every kid is cute. Some kids have a face only a mother could love. Justin has threatened to expose. Oh, really? Text messages? Thought I was Justin's. I thought I was Justin too once, but I ain't no punk, so that can't be. Justin said, yeah, he said she did. Not sure if it's true or not because I didn't think any state would do that. Allow you to, fail for tests and still let you at least have 50-50. Thought he said she failed 8 out of 10. I don't remember. It could be. Yes, very true, Maribel. I wish they could go after Pinky for false reporting and harassment. I doubt he will, though. I think that Kathy is either Mancy or LA Mom to get people to send stars. Well, she needs to step up her game then. Yes, exploiting. There's a lot of stuff she's doing with those children. Mancy's kids ain't. She know it, but she's a great mom to them. Well, yeah, she's way better than her sister. I can't stand her, but at one thing I'll sit here and say, she feeds her kids. She makes sure her kids are clean, dressed, and I've never seen any of her children exposed. Yes, she are teaching her kids are better. She did lose the majority of her good fans. They get sick of her after a while. They think they can tell us when to stop talking about that. Where? If right? I didn't like when she was telling Jay that blonde, blue eyed girls are more respected. Who says that to their child? Wow. Probably said it because that's not true. But you know her with her, you always got to use the R card, but you notice her racist card changes back and forth, to which side, she decides to be on today or tomorrow. Oh, you got that right, Porter. We are all better than them. She's teaching them to beg, cry, and whine to get stuff as their mother taught her. I used to watch her, and she said that at one time. I have blocked her. You know, Mirabelle, she keeps saying to A, like, where did you learn that behavior? When did you start that? You didn't learn that in my house. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. You're the one that's got her to where thinking that she can have her own way. All she has to do is throw a temper tantrum. I give you ice cream. I give you ice cream. Suddy, 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 suddy. You do all this stuff. She knew all she had to do was cry, whine, throw a temper tantrum. You gave her ice cream, cookies, candy. You know, you get upset because it's Jay's birthday. So now you get to open up her presents. Kathy is real. She has three foster kids, works for Goodwill, Southern California, and her youngest foster kids just had her birthday. She took them to Sizzler in Santa Monica Pier. Hmm. So she has three foster kids and she works at Goodwill and she can afford to send her money every day. That's interesting. Thank you, Kitty Cat. Nurse Glory has cute kids too. That little one, JJ, now that's a cute little boy right there. But all her kids are cute. Call out Queen, she using that foster money to give to horror instead of those kids. For real? No, Justin didn't say anything. I was saying if he called me and said that. I didn't know. Misunderstood me, Robin. JG says he would bet you KO lied on her citizen. Exactly. But why don't he go? Do something about it. Go check into it. He sat there and said, he questions it. I've been questioned it. And I'm going to tell you, I believe she lied and said that it was DV. Good night, Jacqueline. Oh, Jacqueline Conyers, I didn't even know you were on here. Porter, I believe it and would have doubted if she's scamming Goodwill. Can't imagine what those girls start growing. Oh, my goodness. For real, that's going to be a disaster. Because as soon as they start growing the girls on their chest, then she's gonna exploit them right all the time. She's gonna be having Jay walking. They're gonna be walking around with no bra on, which is disgusting. I already got the the preverts out there now. And then she ain't, she don't even teach these kids what it's like to be clean. Michelle G is an anti-money laundry compliance officer. Oh, interesting. Yeah, she is a racist. Good night, Susan. Callie, I definitely believe this. Yeah, okay, I agree with that. Justin ain't gonna bust a grape for real. They really been bashing Glory's sister. Like, I don't watch them. I don't watch neither one of those sisters because both of them are so damn rude. Baby A gets everything she wants in Jay's expense. Mm-hmm. She had Jay in a halter top before. Yes, she has. In those what do you call it? Those crop tops. JD has a big mouth but a small walk. Throughout all this 4-year bullshit, he had accomplished absolutely nothing regarding Little Miss Riding Hoe, meaning he will do absolutely nothing after all this. JD out. Nurse Glory's sister, Amaka, loves drama. She drags herself. Yeah, she does. I don't care for neither. I don't care if actually there's 3 sisters, but there's 2 of them that are really Nurse Glory and the other sister that are always on. I think she lives in the UK. That one there, just her voice is irritating. Malcolm, no disrespect, but I wondered where did these African women come from marrying Caucasian men with so much drama and hard on the eye at that, for real. I'm talking about Korean bloggers bashing her sister. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, JD did put the crop top in the trash, and then somebody sent her a whole bunch of them. And she's even had A in them now, which I think is even more inappropriate. Nope, I forget who it was because they actually said it that I will buy and they did. They sent her a whole big pack of them, trying to spite him. Oh, so keeping it real sent the crop tops. He should have wear them crop tops. Well, I guess if the crop top fits, wear it, huh? But I don't know. It's just like I said, you know, I can't stand horror. I'm angry at Justin. I'm team kids right now. That's where I lie with. I'm team kids. And at this point, I don't even know what to say anymore. All I can do is sit here and pray that these kids don't get seriously hurt. But it's just a matter of time. I tried watching Glory once and I couldn't understand her and she yelled and it's so rude. I thought, yeah, she is very rude. She's very rude. She's very disrespectful. Yup, she's always arguing with her fans. Her sister's voice also gets on my nerves. Sounds like how you close your nostrils up, you pinch your nose, and how you talk. Like that's how her other sister sounds like. And her family brought too much damn drama. They did. They surely did. But Nancy, she did it to, she came down here, acting like, she acts now like she's always had money. No, you didn't. Because when your sister and Justin broke up and she was in that one bedroom and you came down, girl, you was looking busted. Okay? You was looking busted. So we just gonna keep it real. You didn't have nothing. Okay, that land and that stuff that where your house is on, that land didn't belong to you. That land belonged to your father-in-law. That was his land. Did you forget you told us that? You know what I'm saying? And then you seen that your sister was starting to make a lot of money, and especially off this drama, you know, 4 days postpartum, 2 days postpartum, you know, all this lies and stuff, and then you did the same damn thing. I can't stand Gloria. She screams and treats the kids like crap. Porter, she always seems upset for no reason. She's hard to look at, for real. Good night, Robin. Yeah, she is a new conversation. But you have a good night, Robin. But that's what she did. She used her sister to be, and then look at her now. It's Horace always talking about, I want to be a brand ambassador. But here go your sister being brand ambassador. Your sister tried to tell you what to do, but you wouldn't listen. She tried to tell your ass you can't be running around here on social media half naked, your whole damn ass out. Nope, you don't want to listen. So, you know, you're not a brand ambassador to nothing. You haven't invested any of your money in anything. Your sister told you to go get, you know, try to start a business or something. What you do? You want to sit here and sell Timu nose rings, anklets, waist beads. Like, she didn't mean something like that. That's not the type of business she told you to, she meant for you to try to get. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at Olivia investing, buying house after house after house. If uh the internet was, social media was to stop paying next week, she gonna be good. Cause she got all them damn house rents that she can collect on. You have nothing. Did y'all know LA mom's sister works for the lawsuit? What? Really? No, I ain't know that, call out queen. Interesting. So that means if horror ever go there, she, what, she'll have protection? No, I didn't know. I did not know she worked there. Oh, you still there cooking dinner for tomorrow? Okay. What we having? Wow. Good night, Porter. Interesting. No one want KO for their brand. She brings too much drama. It would be a risk. Exactly. You're very right about that. And like, look how she, if they watch her page, like, look, I bet you, if the ads that are running, I bet you some of them ads wouldn't even want her. They run on her page. You know what I'm saying? She's sitting here half naked. Look how she treats her children and all this other stuff. No, don't nobody want all that. Just another reason why she's never gonna make it. What music company is gonna want, to give her a music deal? and they got the time or the energy to clean her up. KO brought a see-through short dress tonight, and she's what? Wait a minute, Angela, what? KO bought a see-through short dress tonight, and she's saving it for baby Jay. What? When she turned 18? The hell? Oh wow. Oh wow. Call out Queen. She seemed to have connections everywhere. She should have connections to change that mop on her head. Exactly. She also need to have connections to change that damn mop head so she can stop mop the other mop head too, so she can sit here and stop mopping the floor with damn dirty water. Ribs, collards, mac and cheese, potato salads, and yams. Oh, okay. Um, I'm gonna need one of them plates. You know, I eat ribs, I eat them collard greens, I like that mac and cheese. I I, I, I don't eat everybody potato salad, but I'm gonna try your potato salad, and I like yams. Making cornbread too. Someone asked if they can send her wig. She said, yeah, it will cost them. They have to pay her and give her wigs for free. What the hell? So they want so she wants the wigs for free and she wants them to pay her. Look, they might not do that because look at her. She don't take care of them damn wigs. They come with instructions on how to care for the wig. And a couple days later the stuff looks like trash. For now. So wait a minute. So she's saving a see-through dress for Jay for now. The hell is wrong with her? So she gonna put a seat. Wow. She need to invest in linens. Huh. She need to invest in some damn common sense. She did admit that LA don't give a shit about her. That's why she wants to do a performance in some other US states. And basically all the states. Nobody really cares about her here. She has had meet and greets in a lot of different states. I wouldn't pay that bitch shit but a visit and a free ass whooping. You got that right, Cheryl. Baby, listen, I'm from the South. Talk well in the kitchen. Potato salad. Okay. Okay. But you know what I'm saying now. You know we can't eat everybody potato salad. I was raised in the North, but my family was from the South. That's it, and so they taught me how to cook. When Justin said she's using his kids for sexual favors, I got sick. Exactly. I mean, he might as well have kept that information to himself, to be honest. You know, to sit here and say that, but yet not fight every minute of the day to save your children, you might as well have kept that information to yourself. Like if you weren't gonna do anything, like I don't want to hear what people won't do. They said this and they won't do this. You make them. They get tired of seeing my ass. I know that much. They would get tired of seeing me, cause I'd be there every goddamn day. With a day I'd show up there with a book, my iPad. I'd have a lunch with me, some snacks, things to drink, and I'm gonna be there from y'all. Oh, y'all open from 4:30, 8 to 5. My ass gonna be sitting in there from 8 to fucking 5. Oh, hi, Gloria. Ain't nobody got time for I don't know, but just to say something like that and like you said, be able to even sleep at night. I don't know peace of mind. I mean, all I know is what I heard him say. Now, he claimed he made a report. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. Because I'm not going to sit here and say that I don't question some of the things that he says and does, because I do. I'm just going to be honest. Do I think he's the better parent? Absolutely. Do I question some of the things he says and does? Absolutely. That's why I said at this point, I'm really team kids. And with both of them, these kids should be living a good life. They should really be living a good life. I agree, I am Siri. I would insist. I would too, peace of mind. I would too. Well, Cheryl, the only thing with that is, mm, okay, I'm just gonna be quiet. I do agree, peace of mind. I would definitely. I told you I'd be there every day, all day, until they did something. And if this person won't help me, then let me speak to somebody else. Gloria, hi Taz, love you in your live videos. Thank you, Gloria. But I mean, at this point, I don't even know what to say anymore. My heart just breaks for these kids, especially Jay. I have concern for both children, but Jay gets the worst of it. Do I think that A might be on that level at some point? It's possible because A's gonna give it back to her, and how much of that will Horror take? Unless JD needs the extra money, he needs to stay off social media. Well, I don't think he's really making that much money. I know he hasn't been on live all week. At least I don't believe he has. So I'm not sure. I mean, I don't think he's probably not. I don't know. I don't think he really need. I mean, I don't think he's making that much money off on social media. He doesn't have stars and he doesn't have ads and things like that. But he also doesn't put his financial information out there. Do I think Justin is broke? No. He just that doesn't have as much money as Horror. Horror has more money. I go to hell and back for mine. I know that's right. I know that's right. But one thing I would have, well, no, that's not true. A lot of fathers will go hell and back for their kids too. I just feel bad for these kids. And then I forget who wrote on here that that Horiana, freaking slut, got, did a Sheen haul and she got a see-through dress and she's saving it to give it to June. And I'm like, what, when she turns 18? Like, I'm hoping. And then, she said no, she's going to give it to her now. I'm like, what the fuck? A see-through dress? The girl ain't even, what she going to let her wear it on her 6th birthday? No, what, she turning 7? She going to wear it on her 7th birthday? Jeez, just because you dress like a hoe, what you know, you gonna have your 7-year-old dress like a hoe? I saw this dress. It's not that see-through, and it looked like cheap crap from you know where, and it'll be too small for her. Yeah, but it shouldn't even be any type of see-through for somebody, for a child. But we already know horror only buys cheap stuff. Oh, it's too small for horror? Surprised she ain't use it as a shirt. And that's probably what it is. That girl buys shirts to wear as dresses for the purrs. Exactly. Yes, the dress was too small for KO and was see through. She said Jay will love it. Thing is she doesn't realize that she wants to be a hoe. Whatever. Jay acts like I've been okay. She's always. Hey, well, she knows she has to do that. She knows she has to do that. It makes her mother happy. You know, she's forced to do it, and she's going to do it because if she doesn't, she's going to get in trouble. We all know that Jay is terrified of her mother. We can see it in her face that little girl is terrified of her mother. We've seen her get yelled at, disrespected. We've all heard her actually physically hit her. Did we see it? No. She pulled her off from in front of the camera, but we all know what a hand hitting somebody sounds like. We heard that smacks and heard that girl hollering. You know what I'm saying? Imagine what she says to her off camera. Couple months ago, she was about to call her a hating ass bitch. And then she noticed, remember, she was still on live and caught herself. And before she said bitch, she said kid. She said kid or girl. No, I agree. It almost looks like something you'd wear to go to bed. Of course, it's short. I think it'd be too big for Jay. It's crappy looking, even if you try to style it. Most of the stuff she buys isn't good. Did she buy any new underwear? When the time comes, A will let her know, but Jay needs the attention from mom, so will do anything. Exactly, and that's exactly what she does. She does it for attention. It's thin material, but it's not see-through. Like, say, that blue long dress that KO wears where you can see stuff. Okay. For real, mommy dearest. Looks like a satin ice skating outfit. I could see through it. Does anyone think her date the other night with White Cheese Man, or is Cheese Man from the farmer's market? I don't know where he is. They say he throws or hosts those them sex parties, them swingers parties. DT and SAKO is different with the kids off camera. She whole different person. Good or is it what? Different what? Good or bad? She bought a lot of underwear in Vegas, but not for her kids. They went shopping in Vegas? I didn't see that video. I think the only thing I seen that they had for the kids is those two T-shirts. I think it's those Cat in the Hat ones. You know, they have different ones. Thing one, thing two, things like that. KO is too loose. It targets everyone. That's all men, women, and children, relatives or otherwise, to fuck with her. Thanks to the Jezebel seduction spirit possessing her and driving her hard, LA's done with her. I'm not surprised. Not to mention how she acts. It's funny she shows the married man she has been effing, but she doesn't show her dinner dates. That's a good one, Cheryl. You right about that. No one showed her underwear while packing to leave. Okay, she showed her underwear while packing to leave. She ain't gonna wear them. That girl don't wear undergarments. She do not wear undergarments. The only thing she like to wear is them black shorts, and I think them black shorts probably went and flushed itself down the damn toilet to get away from her. They was tired. Like, damn bitch, you keep wearing me and leaking all over me, and you don't even wash me. Maybe the cheese guy was the date. Possibility. I know she went out with some white guy. She did show him. She said he was a good friend. And the reason why I remember that is because she had the kids. But she was out that night. And I'm just like, where are the kids? Because we all know she leaves them kids home alone. And she also, yeah, she does. Every now and then, A will stick up for Jay. But A does it because this is what she sees. Okay, it wasn't Cheese Man. Okay, call out Queen. You know, A sees, that's, kids learn from what they see, not, and she sees how Jay is treated. So this is what she's learning, this is how Jay is supposed to be treated. No, she ain't got no proper hygiene at all. Off topic from horror, but I retired Friday, was last day, same job for 35 years. And another job, that other job transferred me for fucking another 2 years, so 37 years of working. Okay, well, happy retirement. Something horror would never do. But congratulations on your retirement. Now you can relax and maybe do some traveling and enjoy yourself. She probably got banned off of TikTok. She was over there showing her boob in the mirror, then act like she was surprised that people can see it. Oh my God. Well, we ain't gonna be able to see that video because they don't. If they banned her, they don't took that video down. The green one stayed in Vegas. The black ones got up in. I work through pain. I have rheumatoid arthritis, and it was time to retire and take care of myself. I have a great nest egg saved up in 401k. Well, that's good. See, that it was time to retire. And you're right, you got to take care of yourself. No, she's not used to basic hygiene. You right about that. You are so right about that. Well, it must be pretty bad off camera. I saw a video earlier that was so aggressive. I bet. I bet. I could just imagine what it's like off camera. I meant LA, as in Los Angeles, is done with her already. That's why she keeps traveling the world and other cities to get fresh victims where they don't know her yet. Atlanta may be done with her too. You know, let's see how much pull and how much, force she has with her husband. You know what I'm saying? Because she might have hopefully she gave his ass a warning that girl, that whore better not step foot out, even be on the same street as that studio. Never mind inside. And it's very easy to find out if she's going to Atlanta because the girl has to stay on camera. If we don't see her at the airport saying she's on her way to Atlanta, then we'll see her in Atlanta on camera. Our 401ks are booming right now. Kathleen, enjoy. Yes, enjoy, Kathleen. KO knows what she's doing when she shows her body. She does that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. She does it. She knows exactly what she's doing. And then she always acts surprised. Just like when she's exposing her own children. She knows. You like, how did you not know your child didn't have on undergarments? Stupid. Yeah, I heard she was calling women the B word. Like that is an insult to people. Whatever. She always will ask, oh, I give them woto woto. I put them in their place. I drag you. Girl, please, you ain't dragging nobody. You only saying that shit because you want you behind that damn 5 phones. Shut the hell up. Would you the big thing is would you say that to somebody's face? Okay? And then you got them other idiots on your and cussing people out. Y'all shut the hell up too. Because all that stupid shit she be doing, y'all would never do that shit to your own damn kids. Bet y'all houses don't look like hers. Even the ones who don't live in supposedly a $1.6 million condo. I bet you your house is clean. Hers ain't. I could never live in that house. Just looking at it makes me itch. You should stay away from religion and politics when meeting people. And her first question is, are you a Christian? Then she was so giggly and googly eyed at her date. She claims she's a Christian. I don't know where that is. Um, if you're talking about the husband, the guy that left her at the gas station, she said she was going to start going live only once a day earlier. She just went live. She's live again. When she does, like sometimes when she says she's only going to go live once a day, she'll do it, to try, like, to let people know, like, okay, I was mad at you because you guys aren't giving me, you're not giving me, and make people, we missed you. Some of the things people say, oh, I haven't seen you all day. I couldn't function. I was so worried. Oh my God, are you okay? Like, come on, this is a grown ass damn woman. Like, come on. The hell you mean you couldn't function because she didn't come live? What the hell kind of sorry ass life you live? When she prays, she says, for Christ's sake, amen. Yes, at the end of her last video, she did her sad face and said, well, maybe I'll come back and I'll cook and you'll give me some stars, of course, monetary gifts, of course. KO leaves a long trail of victims from all over the world with her traveling everywhere and effing with random people in Nigeria, China, US, Bali, Mexico, Berlin. For real. But that girl, like I said, but if they want to sit here and the ones that are still around, if they want to be idiots, let them be idiots. Let them, they thinking she's some superstar. You're a star. She is only known on social media, and it's not from her singing. It's not for her, just her content. It's from, she's doing soft porn. Okay, she's shaking her ass. She's bending over. She's doing provocative, seductive things. It's basically soft porn. Sometimes it goes even a little bit past that. She's actually exploiting her children. So you got the pedos that watch her page that are waiting, like she said today, I think it was yesterday or something like that, that somebody, yeah, it was last night, that somebody told her, we miss your kids. And she was like, don't say you miss my kids. If you see them, you see them. If you don't, you don't. Bitch, tomorrow's Sunday. They gonna see them. They gonna see them every damn day till they go back to their daddy house. So, what do you mean? Like, of course they're gonna tell you that, especially the pedos. Damn, Tom is probably freaking having a heart attack because he ain't seen the kids all goddamn week. I sound Nigerian? No, I'm not. No, I'm not Nigerian. I'm American. I'm so sick of that huge headed Beckett itch. Criminalizing. Yeah, I be cracking up when she be saying that. But child, Mars, she educated now. She educated. She educated. She is educated. Oh, she got all these damn masters, girl. You ain't even made it out of damn secondary school. The fuck. Half the time you can't even help Jay with her damn first grade homework. Did she just get 1,500 for B Day? She said she was paid 10,000 for Atlanta collaborating with. You will see. That's the thing is she used to get way more than 1,500 for her birthday. Okay, she used to get like 10 grand. Was it 1 year? Was it not last year? Was it the year before? 2 years ago? She got. Did she get $50,000? I mean, when I tell you them people was gifting her left and right, left, right, and center, I should say. And anything she put on her list, she got that and then some. Was still getting gifts that wasn't even on her Amazon list. And I don't believe she got $10,000 for that. The only money she got was from, that married man. And she's always greedy. Nothing is ever, ever, ever enough. Yeah, fresh victim. Nothing is ever enough for her. And that's just how he is. She is. Now I should have kept that the same he, but she's never satisfied. No matter what you give her, she will turn around and ask for more. Like if they had bought, okay, she's had that wish list up for weeks now. If that bed was bought, if they had bought that bed and that blender, she would have just added something else on there. Gail's mission is like ain't to be a good human or a good mother, and definitely not a good wife or monogamous in any fashion, but to freely taste all the gabolas in this world. For real. Exactly. I agree with you. It's nice to see. Hopefully, she has left you because people have come to realize about her and also what she's doing to her, and they don't support that. Sherry, yes, I'm still alive, Sherry. Do it to her children. I'm hating dictation. It's changing words. It's leaving out words, but damn it, I still use it. So that's why she's upset at her followers. She thought they would shower her again. That's what I believe. I mean, I know she's gotten last year and the year before. They gave her a lot. I mean, a lot. What did she get? Cheryl, maybe you remember. What did she get? A million stars altogether, or something like that? Because she hit a huge milestone when it came to stars, and everybody was talking about it. Well, of course, the goats. They were talking about it. We're hating because she got this, she got that, whatever. She knows you're alive and she hates it. That's why she is live now. I don't care. She ain't gotta like it. Hell, she does not have to like it. I really don't give a damn. She can't make me stop going live. Yeah, she's been hooking up with Johns. That's what I was remembering. 1 million stars. Okay. Yeah, it was. It was true, Kitty Cat. Something had came up. Something had shot up like this. Something. She really did. She really did get that much. But that was like 2 years ago. Because the more to watch her, the more she exposes herself. True. She's restless. The code word, John's, Sherry. Call out Queen. Talking about Johns. You don't know what the word Johns mean? That's what she meant. Yeah, the Johns, but so she a little restless. I wonder what she restless about. Hmm. Maybe she ain't have her John Doe. Maybe she, you know what? Maybe she ain't get it. She ain't got no more of her medication. She out of sugar. She had no bra on earlier, dancing like in a club, and wondered why she was restricted. I heard that she actually showed her breasts. I knew you would call her Queen. Like I said, maybe she out of sugar. Yes, GNKO always aggressively roaming the streets, especially nightly, looking for new victims like a vampire. Even during her terminalist marriage is slow. Enabler, whole lover, JD. Restless jaw. It's escort. It's in the Stonies Clocket song. And and them ghosts, they swear up and down that horror is such a superstar and this and that. But yet, then why y'all so worried about what Stony got going on? How come you talk about what horror did this and she went to an unknown person's podcast and when she was in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? The only good reason why that girl contacted Horror is because she's seen how many followers she has, and she doesn't really have a big following. So she's hoping to get you guys to go and follow her. You know what I'm saying? But when Stony goes to perform somewhere, y'all got to downplay every little thing. I wonder if that happened on YouTube with, I don't know. I mean, I know people say, but TikTok is way more strict than YouTube. You and Blessings hit her hard today. That's what's making her restless. Okay, but Sweet Sensation is the truth is the truth. If she don't like it, that's just too bad. She went out there, and don't get me wrong, she was wrong, but he was wrong too. Now I'm gonna just keep it real. He was wrong too, because see, Hora don't give a damn who she hurt. She don't care about that man's wife. All she wanted that man's money. And she probably was hoping to ruin that man's marriage. But he was dead ass wrong for even not just what she's, saying that on live video. She should have never been on live video. And he should have made that clear. Especially if he creeping, she should have never been on live video. So that was his fault too. Okay, but his wife, see, when she had him do that apology video, now whether she made him do it or he did it on his own, but no, you didn't do good enough, because you know who made that video, and you was gonna say her name, okay? And they would have heard me in the background. I'd have been giving it, or I'd have been holding up a sign, say that bitch name, okay? Say her name. You ain't gonna sit here and just say somebody. You know who that somebody is. JD should monitor at night too with cameras, but no, he won't. Yeah, the paying client. She asked what 4 U.S. states should she do a tour. I told her no, because she's living fantasy. For real. Well, you know what? We need to pick 4 states, and everybody got every state got a street, what I'm saying, where the girls walk. If you know what I mean by when I say the girls walk, yeah, that's where she need to go do her tours on them 4 streets. I'm so glad her every birthday is. Well, she'll make Jay's birthday about her too. She was getting 10,000 stars, doing 8 lives a day. She was making 800 to 1,000 a day just for stars. Yeah, but I don't think she's getting that anymore. She thinks she's a Christian. Next time she will morph into Virgin. She do think she's Virgin Mary. She keeps, saying that, she's not knacking. And we know that's not true. When KO walks the neighborhoods, think no one notices, but those neighbors do. They think she is. She is. I guarantee you, they do that. I agree she did it on purpose, and he was indeed wrong. Yeah, he wasn't, because at the end of the day, that's his wife. He's the one who owed her respect and loyalty. And apparently he don't have, okay, even I guarantee you, Hora's not the first time he creeped. I can pretty much guarantee that. But you know what I'm saying? But you didn't even have any respect for your wife. Because when she said that, you at least could have spoke up and said, when she said this, said, are you looking? Instead of shaking your head no, you should have said, no, I'm married. But you didn't say that. And I guarantee you, your wife done seen all those videos. Because there's 3 videos where you were putting money on her. One of those videos from inside the car, she edited the video and took that one out when you were throwing the $100 bills on her. I'm still gonna look for that video. It's gotta be on one of them goddamn pages of hers. Okay? And I've seen, just like Blessing was saying, that's not what they doing, with their tradition. Yeah, don't she can sit here and say tradition all she wants. They usually do that at weddings and graduations, not just standing there. And you ain't graduate from nothing, you ain't get married for nothing. Nah, nah. Mm-mm. No. I agree with Blessing. I've seen Lolo at several weddings and events where they were doing that. I've seen Nigerian people do this. And it wasn't nothing like how it would happen with you. The Texas Animal Shelter, Arkansas Animal Shelter. Cheryl, okay, those are good. Those are good. That's where her concerts will be at. Yeah, she showed her breath, and it's still on YouTube. Oh, okay. That was his ego that needed that disgusting feel for his wife. But if that's what she chose for his money, I don't know. I mean, I don't know why she chose him or whatever, but he wouldn't be disrespecting me on camera. That's for sure. Now, like I said, do I believe that horror is not his first rodeo? The first one he's crept with? No. I don't believe she's the first one, and she probably won't be the last. I heard of that road. Figaro. She's pumping out all those short video reels that she hasn't done in a very long time in all her pages for that extra cash. Exactly. Skid Row. I doubt if they want to hear. They don't want to hear that music, and they damn sure don't want that undercooked chicken no more either. Yes, that's his responsibility to protect his wife at all costs. Very true. That guy was wrong. He should have checked KO. He damn sure should have. I believe that's why she said today, bitch is still going to be cheating on you. She said that? Oh. Now see, but it'd be wrong if that lady run up on her. Okay? The thing is he might have been throwing some money at you, but I've seen some pictures today on Blessing's live. Were you in Louis Vuitton? In the real Louis Vuitton store. I don't mean the ones at the flea market and the ones that in Chinatown, getting a little knockoff. Were you in the real Louis Vuitton store? Because guess what? His wife was in it. Him and his wife was in there. Are you wearing a fur coat? Because I sure saw his wife wearing one in one of those pictures. Horror, have you looked at that man's page? Have you looked at his Instagram page and seen his pictures? Have you seen the things that he does for his wife? Has he done the same for you? Just because he threw some cash on you after it was head down, Nash up? Hmm? She tagged him? Hmm. We don't want her in Texas. Her dark soul is exhausting to all around her. KO doesn't have much time. She has zero content, and she does can be replaced by AI. It's true. Rachel, she will be only by performing at the animal shelters. After that apology, if I was his wife, I'd be calling that bitch and we'll have some choice words. No, I'd be nope. I would wait. I wouldn't even be doing it on the phone. I would wait until her ass came back. She loves down there, and trust me, there's two people that she says she not just him, but that other guy that was in that sports car. Don't forget him. You know what I'm saying? This one here just happens to have way more money. Okay? He has way more money. And I guarantee you she's going to come down. And it's very easy to find out that she's down there because she puts her whole, everything. She puts her whole life on social media. No, I'm not that back and forth over the phone stuff. I don't do that. That was a strip move with the raining dollars. Exactly. It sure was. It surely was. She was so bothered by Stony new music came out and of 10-year-old Cleopatra. She has a huge, that's just, and can you imagine a 10-year-old doing a U.S. tour? Mm-hmm. Because that 10-year-old has gone way farther than KO has ever been. Richie Texas don't play. I'm sorry, but the guy was hugely like her. She will fuck around in anything. Be the only one who would listen to her music. She was the exposure video. So was exposed. Yes, it was done today. They said it's. They somebody said it's still on YouTube. I don't know what she was wearing, but they said it was. They said it was on. She was doing a Sheen haul, but so I don't know like what she was wearing because I guess when she was doing it, I was on this live, and I don't even have the timestamp. Yesterday. Oh, he probably did. He probably did, Rachel. Oh, I can't think of his name. I can't think of the man. They're talking about the married man. I can't think of his name offhand. KO doesn't need a fur coat because it was born with fur. They should send her edges to go with the wig for real. Hi, Elizabeth. Oh, yes, you are very, very late. Naughty corner, ma'am. Naughty corner. I told Stony to keep going. Don't give up. But kudos to KO for successfully dissing America and Americans along with all the American systems, plus abuse her American kids publicly without nothing done to her. In fact, she got U.S. citizenship. Imagine that. Yes, Elizabeth, I'm live now. Cleopatra. Was it Cleopatra's page or was her mother's page? Because Cleopatra, like even when her mother sat there and said that, when her mother said that when she lost all her pages, she had never had a strike before. That is a shame that they keep doing, just out of jealousy. This is regardless, like that's a child. Like she's still a little girl. You know what I'm saying? And she genuinely liked KO. Yeah, KO does look old. I'm thinking she had tried begging to dance at. Oh. Well, after what happened last time, I don't blame them. There was issues that, I think there's been issues ever since they came out there around Christmas time. Hi, Bubbly Me. How are you? Yes, I think it's the 9th or the 10th. Oh, I think JD's. Oh, I thought you meant Jay. Um, I think his JD's birthday's in June. Yes, KO is looking rough and oh she is. ULA go to the naughty corner, arms up, I neon some. Now I look. I said arms up, eyes closed. I ain't talking about. No, I ain't say kneel on some hard toys. I wondered should she go to the bunny ranch. Let me tell you something. She is not on their level. Okay, I'm just gonna keep it real. I seen a documentary, and they run a clean establishment. Okay, and you got to see the doctor regularly, and and get them, them tests, with the test with the three letters. Yeah, you got to pass them tests, and I don't think she's gonna pass them. I'm just gonna keep it real. She ain't on that. She ain't on that level. Oh, it's the 30th. Okay, and those boobs flapping all over. They sure do. They sure do. They be just a flapping. I mean, she was so proud of them after she had baby A. She was just so proud. They would, and then next thing you know, it was like somebody just took pins and just popped them. Cause they was like they were there one day, the next day they was like bloop. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's just like one day she stands there, her Nash is big. The next day, she don't have one. She's looking rough because she is living the street life. Yeah, that all that drinking. She drinks a lot. She likes to say that she don't drink, but yes, you do. You say you don't drink, but every time we turn around, we see you with liquor. We see you with a glass. We see you, with a wine glass. You begging all the time, but you at a bar and you bragging that it's or damn near it's 20 something dollars for just a glass of wine, and it wasn't even a full glass. And you sat there and had two. You know what I'm saying? You see all them bottle of liquor, and then you turn around and half of them are gone or they're new different bottles. You think we don't see your liquor order come when you order your food? That's why they knock on your door to get a signature. Because your food they leave right outside your door. If it's a liquor order, they can't leave it outside your door. She had on that little red thing. It was somewhere like 23 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna laugh my ass off when her heel falls off her hooker heel. I'm surprised, man. Look, I'm surprised them damn clear hooker heels are still damn lasting. You could say that again. Cold fucking America good. She couldn't do her crap and survive in any other country, not even an African country. See how my Kenya did Mancy her sis? Mm-hmm. I know that's right. I don't know how she's getting away with this mess here. She doesn't even wear socks. No, she doesn't. That's why I remember a couple years ago when she went down with there with them ugly what was it, the red boots? Or I don't know, them red boots somebody gave her. Nancy wouldn't even let them in her house. She put them outside the door. LA family fave her so much, gave her so much expensive alcohol for her B-day. No, they didn't give her that bottle. They didn't give her that bottle. And I just found out on my live that it was also the son's birthday. And they said that they were going to have to share that. And then his fiance said that bottle was going to end up at their house. So I don't think they gave her that liquor. I checked that video. Of course, she turned around. You could see her bare naked bum bum, but she almost had her one breast fully exposed, but she caught herself saying, "Can you see me in the mirror?" She told her fans tonight she's wearing those cheap, slutty PJs because y'all husband will never stop cheating. Yeah, I wonder if she meant that about her, you know what I'm saying? Her married, client. So her breast wasn't fully exposed from what I could tell on my phone. She was just about there to expose her nipple because that's what constitutes adult nudity. Yeah, well, apparently, I guess it was enough for TikTok, but y'all know TikTok don't play. Oh, I don't know when his birthday is. I don't know if it's in November or June. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, but like I said, and somebody told me, which I haven't looked yet, that she took that video. Uh, I'm assuming in the car that she took that video down. I haven't confirmed that yet. Um, but if he told her to take it down, then I know she ain't happy. And if she did take it down, then you know that's a problem because she don't like to take no videos down, especially because that's gonna mess with her money. And if he told her to take it down and she did, that means he holds some authority over her. I forgot to go check to see. I still reported it to YouTube for the exposure, but YouTube don't. You got that right. They don't do nothing, So, like I said, I'm gonna have to check to see if she did take that video down. Because if she did take that video down, then that says a lot. And like I said, she better watch herself because, like I said, she gonna mess with the wrong person. She gonna mess with the wrong person. We gonna mess around and we gonna be watching her doing lives with some big ass fucking sunglasses on. She was calling women bitches constantly. Is that why she was restricted? What video? I think it was like with a video. I guess she was doing a Sheen haul. I think KO is afraid, and yes, I agree that he would have authority because also that's including a wife, and she could get a lot of repercussions, especially if he still wants to deal with her. Well, she still wants to deal with him, and she knows this man's. They say I hear he's a billionaire. Now I don't know if that's true or not, but according to what Blessing had read up on him, you know what I'm saying? He holds clout also in Nigeria, and if she still plans on trying to get, but if I was his wife, you won't be messing around. Like I said, do I believe that's the first person he's messed around with? No. And his wife probably know it. But the thing is I guarantee you, this is probably the first one that came, that was out and open, right on social media, and him throwing money on her at least 3 times that I've seen. At least 3 times I've seen in the club, at the studio, in the other video where she edited that video where they were in that Rolls Royce and he was throwing $100 bills at her. And she was happy as hell. Because those wasn't 20s that time. Those were hundreds. And when I went back to try to get the video, it was that part of it was gone. Future ass whooping coming soon in theaters near you. For real. Taz, that Joy at LA mom must be an adopted daughter like KO. She ain't the one that. Oh, she's not the one that bought a Mercedes. Okay. LA mom very shady and could be. Maybe that's why she wasn't too worried or upset about that daughter hanging around KO and shaking her Nash and all this other stuff and them two getting tight. You never know, she might have KO training her. It wouldn't surprise me. She might be having her trainer. Let her keep messing with these women. They're going to, okay, they sure is. She worried about that damn scar on her forehead. And she gonna have another. She gonna have a bigger one. She better leave these saying being bold. Cause I don't know. Like I said, was that shade? Talking about your husband still gonna be cheating on you. Okay, okay, but you also don't know how much pull that she might have with her husband. I remember some years back that Snoop Dogg was gonna leave his wife until he realized that when they got married, they ain't have nothing. And they ain't had no prenup. He realized he's gonna have to give her half of everything. He worked shit out real quick. He was like, nope. Wait a minute. I have info joyous. How can that little girl be her little sister? That's a big goddamn age group. Or you mean is it Joy with the little eye? Don't tell me Joy with the little eye is her sister. That is common thing for that man. He knows if he throw a few dollars at a hood rat, okay, they do something strange for a little change. I agree with that. I agree with that. But I don't know. But all I know is if he ain't got no, like I said, especially if she's here in the U.S. I don't know if she's here. I'm assuming she's here because he's here. I'm assuming she's here too. Little eyes look like LA mom, though it could be her little sister. Where I'm from, she wouldn't do what she does in the U.S. and get away with it. Her page would have been shut down or somebody would have paid a price if you... Wow. KO's going to fuck around and find out with these women that are not seating behind. Okay, for real. You bring up some valid points and things that I have thought as well. Who is Joy with the little eye? Is it LA mom's daughter? No. Kathleen. What is her name? Her name is oh my god, what is her name? Her name is oh yep, Helena's. I think Joy is the house girl and there's a real strange vibe between LA. Yeah, there is a strange vibe between them. But that girl one right there, she could have been one of her foster kids. Yeah, it has to be embarrassing for his wife. Also now an account called Rising Sun. She has an account called Rising Sun? What kind of places? What kind of thing is that? That a social media thing? Yes, KO is training her. Dumb, heartless KO is also training Baby J and A to be the best. Low shows more money for all of them. Hmm. That's crazy. Joy is a foster. Wow. Wouldn't surprise me, Kathleen. Henrietta, okay. It wouldn't surprise me at all. Look how she kept bending over and shaking her ass in front of him. She was doing it in front of the son. Who the hell named their son Itchy? The fuck? I know she got two sons, but damn, Itchy? Mm, and how she was doing all that. Well, hell, I can't be surprised that she calls him her sugar daddy, because hell, she calls damn daddy. She called him that too, which is very, very weird. Who calls their damn father their sugar daddy? But she drinks a lot she drinks a lot while those kids are there. She drinks a lot when them kids aren't there. She's an alcoholic. Call her Queen, you know that shit's funny. Who the hell names their kid Itchy? Remember the first time she called her, yeah, her sugar daddy. Yeah, they had, exactly. Like, who does that? Oh, okay. Okay, call her Queen. Like, that's just weird. You don't, ill. Like, and I know she know what a sugar daddy is now. I know she know. And so I'm quite sure, she not be might be very well educated, but I guarantee you she know what a sugar daddy really is. And to call her father that, LA mom told her to go home. Well, you notice when they came back, she didn't leave. She probably got tired of having to feed her and all this other stuff, and having her go in her kitchen messing up her damn kitchen. She'd go in there and fix herself some food, dropping stuff all over the stove, and then she's leaving it there. Because unlike her, LA Fish keeps her house spotless. Then go put her dirty plate in the sink, and ain't no dishes in that sink. Always got the camera out. You know what I'm saying? I'm surprised LA dad didn't have a problem with her having the camera out all the time around him. Cause usually at home he'd be like he'll get up and leave, like I'm trying to eat. Ew. Cheryl, ew. But I mean, damn, they just spent days with her and spent money. It's like she tried to make it sound like they did all that just for her. No, they didn't just do it all just for you. Like it was Father's Day weekend. I bet you LA dad was down in that casino. Because I mean, you said you claim he gave you money to play the slot machines. Because he didn't just get to pay for those rooms. He be at them high roller tables. Or if he plays slots, they got the high roller rooms. Even for the slot machines, they have the high roller rooms. They said you either have to be invited or those rooms are comped. And they also said it was the son's birthday also. Hey, I guess the $7,000 camera that she said was stolen was the one she had to give back Justin, her first money scam. True. LA mom fixed KO plate and gave one piece of that meat. KO. Of course she did. That girl greedy. Thought she said one time that she bought more than one pair of those cheap heels. Well, she ain't. I only see one because them things look raggedy as hell. Okay, his name is. Okay. She was close enough. I'm about to say, they picked at that boy in school. I swear that old man a few years ago looked like him trying to get service. Ooh, really? Mm, interesting. But I don't know. Because I know one of them sons is a lawyer and the other one is a doctor now. They call out Queen. Them two names was not close. I'm sorry, sis. They were close. As a madam hiding behind her teaching job, she's a better faker, fake profile, pretender, liar, con artist, wicked, all of those things. No, they didn't all stay together. LA mom and her husband had one room. She put Joy with the regular eye, or I should say Joy with the normal eye. And KO, they were in another suite with them, and the son and his fiance, they had their own room. Unless they stayed with, they could have been in LA mom's room, cause I know the one that KO and the daughter was in. That suite had two bedrooms. So, because LA mom and them, they had an upstairs and downstairs in theirs. So they could have had a separate bedroom. LA dad probably got a side chick. Most doctors do. Oh, really? Maybe. Who knows? But see, the guy in Atlanta, he need to take some notes. Because, his side chick wasn't on, wasn't on social media doing a live video with him talking about he's single, but he's not looking. Any update on the crooked eyed nurse for other cyberbullying? I heard she was reported, but I don't watch her page. I just found out things from, other bloggers, but I don't watch her. I really don't watch, and only thing I know is when, few of those, it's usually the other goats. I haven't had any of the bloggers that worship horror. I haven't had any of them, you know, leave comments or in my DMs. It's usually the goats, but they don't bother me. I just laugh at them. KO grooming Joy shaking her app. Exactly. Yep. His Pinky House doctor on call. That fool in Atlanta goes on social media with a wannabe side chick. Exactly. Like I said, and it's KO wrong? I mean, but what do we expect from her? You know what I'm saying? She ain't got no loyalty to nobody. She has no loyalty or respect for her own children. You expect her to have loyalty or any type of respect, I should say, for that man's wife. She wanted her to know. I mean, come on, she's even sat there. How many times has she said that um LA mom's son, the lawyer, that he was single. He's even told her that time at the baby shower. He said she kept saying he was single, and he kept saying, "No, I'm not." I mean, I just found out that not only did he have a girlfriend, but they were engaged. You know what I'm saying? And she kept saying on live video. You know what I'm saying? Just like her shaking her ass and bending in front of him. You know what I'm saying? In Vegas. And the fiance sitting right there. Yes, Janice, some LA mom clients are wealthy, powerful individuals in high position. So that's how they can beat the American system easily and effectively, keep protecting men. See, well, until the right people get a hold of them. I saw an old video. LA mom Kay visited her and she did not live in that big house. Did she become rich after meeting Kay? Um, I used to have the info when she bought that house, and I think she bought that house before she met Kay. Loyalty to nobody. Exactly. She ain't got no loyalty to nobody. Really? Call out Queen? Facts Taz. KO even went as far to say should she marry the son. Look, he might put up with her. He know he would never want a wife like that. You know what I'm saying? And it wouldn't last. It wouldn't last. Because the only man that would ever put up with her, you know what I'm saying, she ran him away. Like, and it took a lot for, I'm going to say it took a lot to push Justin away. Because Justin agreed, he put up with a lot. But she just kept going and kept going and kept going farther and kept going farther. Okay, see, call out Queen. I thought it was a lot earlier before she met KO. Something KO was taking advantage. Something KO was taking advantage of poor LA Crab, but LA Crab is the mastermind. Yeah, she's making money off of KO. And KO, um, she does take advantage of her too. I mean, but hey, it's worth 500,000. Yeah, she didn't pay that much. She didn't pay a 500,000 for it, if I'm not mistaken, when I looked it up. She did not pay a 500,000 for it, but everything goes up. And the thing is, she takes care of her house, except for, I guess, her rusty screen door or metal door or whatever. Anyone knows KO would not make. Hmm. Yeah, if that's what all it is a hit and run. You got that right. You definitely got that right. You know what I'm saying? The way she acts, you're not gonna be coming to events and your ass hanging out, and you know what I'm saying? And no. And see, he's not. Also, why would he want to marry her? He's not used to living in a filthy ass house. You know what I'm saying? I mean, mm-mm. One of KO fans told her Justin was the only man that truly loved her. No other man. Well, KO face went blank. She was speechless. Oh, she didn't. Because see what? She knows it's true. She knows it's true. She will never admit it, but Horror knows it's true. She knows ain't nobody else gonna put up with her shit. She knows that. God forbid something happens to LA mom. Her will be living in her house and sleeping in her bed. Hmm. Oh Lord. LA mom's house valued at 1.1 million. But you know what, Audrey? I don't think that man would ever. He would ever. He wouldn't have her. I don't think he would have her front and center. I guess I don't know if that's the right word. You know what I'm saying? If he did deal with her, it would be behind closed doors. He would not. I don't think he would sit here and just have it all out in the open. I But I could be wrong. I checked her KOTV channel for the exposure. It's just a smaller size because of the camera angle, but I was listening to the part of it and she calls us Mother F if we report her. Okay, she can call me that. Whatever. Okay. But at least I'm not a whore. So I don't give a fuck. The problem with KO, she's mentally ill, careless, and also extremely greedy. It's only a matter of time before the decent Americans get fed up with her evilness and bring her down. I get unapologetically. I know that's right. They need to hurry up. You know what I'm saying? I know she's being protected and it has a lot to do with LA Mom, but it just takes the right person to get involved. You know? I started laughing when I heard that because she does stuff wrong, but she blames other people. She always blames everybody else. You know what I'm saying? But she's a narcissist, and she does not take responsibility for her actions. It's always somebody else's fault, it's never hers. But that's typical KO fashion. It's always somebody else's fault. You know, even when she knows she's wrong, she'll never admit it. But it is what it is. She can call us as many names. Well, I know she can call me as many names as she wants to. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? What you calling me names gonna do to me? Nothing. Nothing at all. I don't have ants, spiders, roaches, mice running around my damn house. My house is fucking clean. I ain't gotta dig through my clothes in the closet because I got a huge ass pile of clean and dirty clothes together. Well, if LA Mom is protecting her at the expense of J and A, then LA Mom. Exactly. I totally agree. I totally agree. And the fact that, she sits there and claims she loves these children and claims that, "Oh, they're my granddaughters, but you're allowing this stuff and she can't tell me that she don't know because she does watch her videos and you don't have a problem with it, then whatever. She once said she has no regret of anything she done. That's sad. That she have no regrets about all the times you exposed your children. That's a fucked up individual. You could hear it in her voice that it's getting to her, but it's not the reporting. It's because she's not exactly. It's not the reporting. It's the money. LA Mom Sally for being a teacher was 172 in 2024. Oh wow. She stays very quiet. She acts weird about round K. Who? LA Mom? And what gets me is that she actually had the nerve. What, she won Teacher of the Year this year? That's crazy. You won, she won Teacher of the Year, but she supports somebody who is actually exploiting her children. I think they threatened JD with death, but wouldn't you risk being unalive to save your kids? How JD lives with a clear conscience. You know, they've threatened him with this before. They've threatened him for years with this. Well, they can threaten me all they want to, but when it comes to my kids, you know what I'm saying? Then we just going to go to war then. I don't want to care what anyone to say because I do think LA Mom has some kind of investment. I agree. I said the same thing that if she's a teacher, she is mandated to report, but she's not going to. She's not going to report KO. But I agree with you that she is a mandated reporter. She is a mandated reporter. Even if she's off the job, she's supposed to report. But it's all about the money for her. That right there tells you that, she doesn't love those kids like she says she does. But if she loved those kids, she would protect them. Interesting fact, Janice Brown, Natasha B. mom, being a substitute teacher. Really? Hmm. No, she's not going to report. Why don't LA tell her to get that railing fixed? She don't care. That lady barely steps foot in that house. She probably gets hives every time she walks in that house. And she probably has to beg her own house when she does send her house cleaner over there. She probably has to beg the lady and triple her damn salary just to go over there and just give it a light cleaning. LA mom is teacher of special education disability. Oh, Lord. That's even worse. I was a substitute teacher. Kids used to confide in me. But the thing is, she sees what's going on. Just because it's not dead in her face every day, she does watch her videos. She sends her money on YouTube. She knew damn well she didn't buy that dress for June. No, I think she bought, I heard she bought it for herself. I know what is so maddening. Very true. All of them, they're all freaking weird. I want to know how long before the new fiance realizes that she's marrying into a fucked up family. I hope she realizes it before she starts popping out some damn kids. She doesn't go KO how she knows her house is nasty. That's the one that told KO to have the kids eat at the table. That ain't kept her house no cleaner. I think she knows. After she reads these comments, she will order the girls some clothes. She ain't gonna order them girls no clothes. Yeah, that whole family's demonic. She ain't gonna order those girls some clothes. LA mom will buy them some clothes. She'll probably put some on, if she makes a gift registry for Jay. She might put some on there. But a lot of those clothes that she gets for the girls, you never see the girls out with them on. because she sends them to Nigeria to sell. KO's leaking all old people in authorities' asses. Hmm. So I don't know. Like I said, she's just. Yeah, teachers are mandated reporters. Absolutely. They are. But she's not going to report her. We all know she's not going to report her. Just like she's supposed to have a niece or somebody who worked for CPS. She's not going to report her. She's going to protect her. She makes a lot of money off her. And the thing is, do I think she's sick of her? Absolutely. But KO knows too much. But the thing is, what she also doesn't realize either is that if KO goes down, they all going down. Because I'm going to tell you something, KO telling on everybody. Okay? KO telling on everybody. KO is not one of them people who are going to keep her damn mouth shut. She telling on everybody. She's going to try her hardest to save her own ass. She would rather be deported than go to jail first. I don't think LA Mon like Joy acting like that with KO. Why do you why do you say that, Audrey? Cause I don't know. Hi Diana. Um cause I didn't cause I know when they got back to the house, Horror was in the living room dancing and Joy was on the stairs dancing and they were doing a video. I mean, I don't know. I thought she wouldn't, but I don't know. But you know what? She should have knew better than to put them two in the same room any damn way. If she didn't want her to act like her or learn anything. I came in late, so I read she had a stranger was left so she can leave. Wait a minute. I read she had a stranger was left so she can leave early for her trip. What do you mean? She left the kids with a stranger? LA mom knows KO has a lot of money, but she buys the girls items they need, so that's confusing if you're not invested. Yeah, enjoy drinking. She probably, I don't know. That is confusing. She probably buys the girls stuff because she knows they need it. Like she knew Jay was, well, first of all, especially like okay, the Nike shoes. Jay's shoes were too small, and she had to miss PE class because she couldn't wear her sneakers or tennis shoes, whatever you want to call them, to school. And she knew, as being an educator and working in a school, she knew that girl needed them shoes. So I think she just buys that stuff for the girls because she know they damn sorry ass mammy ain't gonna do it. The old men and women in high powerful positions everywhere in various organizations are enjoying KO's services and won't let anyone get KO for her atrocities. The court judges, CPS. I don't know about everybody. I do believe there are some people. Um, I know. I don't know. I just think it just takes the right person. What I heard in a comment. That you know what? That's true. That's a damn shame that she would leave those girls with a stranger. And the thing too is because anything could have happened. But you know what she could have did is she could have let them go, okay? Because her birthday wasn't until Tuesday. She did not have to leave on, when did she leave? On Saturday? She didn't have to leave on Saturday. She could have flew down there. Vegas is only a couple hours from California because they drove. She could have booked a one-way ticket, a one-way flight, and flew down there, met them, and then drove back with them. Yeah, that's all she has is those two sneakers. And them sandals from last year that she's wearing. Them sandals are probably too small. The only reason why she can probably still wear them is because, they're not closed in. Why is she cutting back her lies, afraid she's being watched? No, I think because she's upset because people aren't giving her like they used to. Like for her birthday, she only made 1,500. That's nothing. She's made uh 10,000, 50,000. She's made money on her birthday. Never 1,500. A millionaire child missed her gym class because her mom won't buy the kid her sneakers. Yeah. She kept saying she was gonna buy them. Then she went away. I think, where did she go? She didn't go to China. She went to, jeez, where did she go? Wherever the hell she went, to one of them China places. Then she claimed she was gonna get them there. Then she was like, "Oh, these stores don't sell children's school shoes." Girl, they got kids there. Like, come on. I mean, they have kids there. They sell kids shoes. And then she said she was gonna order them online. Of course, she didn't. And then LA Mom went and got them and bought her two pairs. LA Mom is probably interceded or will if there's any issue that come up with school. Maybe even talking to teacher with her BS. See, if I were the teacher, LA Mom wouldn't put her nose in my business if I were the teacher. Because first of all, they live in two separate counties. So she has no pull in my county. Yeah, it's like a 3 hour drive. So it would have took what? Maybe an hour and hour and a half to drive. I mean, to fly down there. That's what she should have did. That's what I would have did. She told her to come show her Nash and her breast. Oh, and well, she could be an educated teacher, but she ain't gonna be using nothing on me if I was the teacher. You stay in your lane, cause just cause you claim this is your granddaughter, alleged granddaughter. You know what I'm saying? But just like she is supposed to be a mandated reporter, I am a mandated reporter. But that she don't step in a few times. Like, okay, uh, when Jay had that issue with her tooth, oh, she knew to bring her. She didn't want to bring her to the dentist, but she knew she had to. Okay, because she was called to the school about that, so she knew she had to take care of it. Then there was some other reason she had to take care of something that had to do with Jay, because the school called her about it. Like, see, LA Mom, she couldn't intimidate me. I don't care how many years she's been an educator. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might talk to somebody at your school about one of your kids, and in your district, because you live in a whole separate county than where you live a couple hours away from where KO does. But if I was Jay's teacher, no, you're not gonna stick your nose in my business, because if something happens to that little girl and I seen it and I didn't report it, that's my ass, not yours, mine. The good people thought wrongly JD would do the necessary, but now they see he's a wimp, scared, and all weak to save the kids. They're gathering evidence and will deal with KO. I hope so, because doesn't seem like he's doing anything. Of course, she wouldn't be able to manipulate you and probably other teachers, but that will be there in these girls' futures. Really, that's true. God will be the one to bring her down because he sees everything. Shit, they might be scared of KO. They know she's mentally unstable. That true? That and she knows too much. She knows too much. She knows too much. But you know what? I am a firm believer in karma. Sometimes it just doesn't happen when we want it. Sometimes it does take a long time, but at some point, her karma is going to come get her. It's just taking too long. You know what I'm saying? It's just taking too long. But at some point, you know, she keeps talking about, I don't know. Like, I know she keeps talking about because even Blessing today was saying she does believe that KO is going to move to, she's going to move to Atlanta. I know she's talked about it. The thing is, will Justin be stupid enough to let her take them kids out there? On one hand, I'm going to say no. But on the other hand, I really can't. Who knows when it comes to Justin, to be honest? Yeah, she told them she was expecting a lot of money for her birthday, and she was disappointed. Just like she was disappointed that she didn't get that bed. Because she had two of them. She had two of them on her list last year. There were two different ones on there. I'm like, what the hell? You want both of them? And she she even said she was like only 13 people donated, and altogether they all 13 they could only come up with $525, and then started laughing like, shit, man, let me tell you something. I'd be uh I'd be calling my credit card company trying to get my money back. I think she likes being close to LA Mom. And that's the thing is that's what she sat there and said. That would be her only problem with moving to Atlanta would be LA Mom, not her kids. LA Mom. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. She sat there and named everybody and said how much they donated. But that's what they stupid asses get. Sometimes I think KO is like Epstein. She collects information on people and holds it against them. Exactly. Exactly. I agree with you, call out. I agree with you, Queen, right there. You know what I'm saying? And if that girl was ever to get busted, she's taking everybody with her. Everybody. I'm a mandated reporter to 20 years in early childhood. You can always go above the teachers and administrators straight to the superintendent of exactly. She wants to move. Don't know if she will. JD wants to move to. Was said, yeah, he's staying for the kids, but I don't think he wants to move to. I don't think he wants to. I don't know if he wants to move to Atlanta. Cause where did he go to? Did he like go to Tennessee and he liked it out there? And then with the kids in school, that's you can't do 1 week on, 1 week off in two different states. You can't do that because they can only be in school in one state. Well, they're gonna go to school in Atlanta one week and then go to school in Tennessee the other week. Oh, it's at Nashville. Yeah. Yeah, he hates California. He moved there because that's where she wanted to go. But everybody says he used her, he this, he that. This man brought her down here, regardless of what they say. She would not be here if it wasn't for him. Come on, oh, she got there herself. Well, why did that bitch come by herself? Why did she should have came down here all by herself. Why'd she have to wait to marry him and get a K-1 visa? He was going to go to Tennessee and then he was going to fly back to California the week that he had the girls. That made no sense because he said he was trying to live better than another state. Yeah, but the thing is, even if he flew back, then he has to get a hotel, flight. I mean, he has to round trip ticket every 2 weeks and in a hotel. Yeah, it is cheaper for cost of living, but not when you have to fly back and forth every 2 weeks, and then he needs a place to stay. So he's going to have to get a hotel. The goats who she named send her money for the bill has disappeared, putting them out there for Front Street. She made a fool. Yeah, she did make a fool out of them. And I don't feel sorry for them. I don't feel sorry for them at all because she had been showing her selfishness, and her being unappreciative for years. And it's only gotten worse. And she couldn't just be grateful. See, that's why she put it on a gift card to where, it was donations. So they couldn't get the money back. Okay, kitty cat. Um, but I don't feel sorry for anybody when they feel disrespected by her or um she made y'all feel like a fool or look like a fool. I don't feel sorry for you. I don't feel sorry for them. Exactly. I wish you would investigate. Well, you know what? I don't think he's the only one that can call, and I don't think he's the only one that can call immigration, because I tell you what, now's the time for any of us to contact them because they ain't playing with immigration today. They ain't playing with them today. That's because there's either two reasons why Daddy hasn't come here this summer. Either Nancy won't let him come because he's gonna come back here and gain all that weight and be KO's houseboy, okay? Or it's he can't come back in because there's 80 countries that at least 80 countries where they're not processing any visas, any K-1 visas, nothing. You know what I'm saying? So those are the only two reasons that, that could be that he hasn't come. Because remember, she said she was going to have him come down here in May. And even when Mancy left, Mancy said she didn't know when they would be able to come back because she knew they weren't going to be able to come back. Because when they came down here, that was all I think it was going in effect right after they left. Hi, most unique. You're very late. Go to the naughty corner. Yep, but that's how it is. So I don't know. Nigeria. Oh, Nigeria is number one on the list. Yeah. And then now they want everybody who's here with a green card or any type of visa. Now they want them to go back to their country and reapply. But, for reapply. But if they go back to their country and reapply, but if you're not processing anything, that means they're not gonna come back. So have we solved the mystery of the missing watch yet? The one she got for her birthday? Her papa crayfish seems to be wearing the one that she's not worn. Well, I think we said something about, I think that's probably an old one because I guess he gets one or something like that. I don't know. I think they said it might be his old one, but we haven't seen the watch again yet. She mentioned after opening several pair of PJs how she wants to get on a nighttime routine and stop sleeping naked. I swear, this girl. She probably got that English teaching job in China with fake papers. Exactly what she got in China with fake papers. You're fine, most unique. I was just messing with you. Yes, that's how she got in there with fake papers. She said it. Justin said it. So yeah, I don't know who she was teaching English to, and she can barely speak English. Look how she says caramelized. I be cracking up every time she say that. Like, who you teaching English to? You can't even speak English properly yourself. It's crazy. Sorry, but the woman can't speak English properly herself. So how can you teach English when you really can't speak? Exactly. I think Nigeria you can travel with right paper, but most will be detained for any reason and it's risky. Yeah, I think so too. Carmela la la. I crack up every time she say that. I'm just like, what the hell is wrong with you? But I don't know. Jan A shouldn't be sleeping with her naked. Exactly, I know. It's ill. Cuddle puddle, ill. Let's be honest, okay? She's got intellectual Tourette's. It's that she should not be in bed naked with. I don't care if they're girls or not. Just certain things I just inappropriate that you just don't do. And it's disgusting and weird. I don't care if they're your daughters or not. I would have never been laying in bed naked with my daughter. KO is nasty, and unlike any woman, then JD is such a wimp and a pushover, total sucker, unlike any man we've known. Now we're all left wondering what all this saga, especially with the kids suffering. The thing is they're, and Justin, this is something Justin needs to realize, is that they're never going to leave him alone. Even if he doesn't say anything, even if Justin could shut down his page today, delete it, we will still see them talking about him and dragging him, even though they don't even see him. They haven't heard a word from him because he don't even have a Facebook account anymore. They're still going to drag him. They're going to do it. Probably even after the girls turn 18, they will still be doing it. These women will be 80 years old, 85 years old, still on here talking shit. She said recently that her kids see her naked, it's her kids, blah, 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 blah. Mm-mm-mm. Well, KO has multiple accents and punctuations to go with her multiple personalities. Yeah, 'cause she's got like 15 personalities. She walks around naked in her condo with her blinds up. Exactly. She had sat there and was complaining about that man, somebody in that building, you know, talking about they were looking at her. Well, girl, you standing out in there, you have, first of all, that building is it's like not right next door. It's like, looks like it's across the street somewhere. But you're sitting there naked, blinds wide open. You don't even close your blinds at night. You got some rooms where you don't even have any blinds. I want to say her living room, she doesn't even have blinds up. And you mad because the man, first of all, he probably wasn't even standing there looking at you. He's probably fucking shocked. Well, why buy a totally sheer nightie? Oh, yeah, that's true. See, let me tell you something. She bought those nighties and stuff ahead of time because she probably thought she would get that bed. And she probably bought all that stuff because she was damn sure ready to do some videos on that round bed. And who's the Humpty Frumpty that she's alleged to be having a relationship behind his wife's back? Is she missing Papa Smurf allegedly? Well, I guess I don't think he's not a music producer, but I think he owns that, what do you call that place? Not recording studio. Yeah, is it a recording studio? Yeah, I think he owns that. Exactly. Yes, I've always had that issue from that. As soon as she moved in, there was no privacy for her daughters. Exactly. Just because you're what's the word? And they're exhibitionists doesn't mean your daughters have to be. And this is why those girls are doing inappropriate things. Exactly. It's for her next trip to Atlanta. mm, yeah, I'm waiting to see how far that one's gonna go. Not not used to blinds and too cheap to buy any for the rooms without. Exactly, but you know, blinds really aren't that expensive. In some of her rooms, she does have blinds, not all of them. I know the bedrooms have them. She did say she expected to get that stuff before her LA trip. Oh, so she wanted that stuff for when she, I guess, to take with her to Vegas. But like, okay, before she left, she had on them pink satin pajamas. That was the day before she left. Day or that night before she left. That's when she killed that damn roach on her cutting board. Then she packed those same pajamas in her bag and took them with her to Vegas. She wore them every day that she was in Vegas. Nasty ass. She wore them every goddamn day. Oh. KO's always exposing her naked body, flaunting it around shamelessly and maliciously. Because in some African traditions, seeing a grown woman's nakedness, provocative nudity is equivalent to a cursing. Yeah, that's one of the reasons Why they sent her stupid behind the damn China. They get her away. She was a disgrace to the family, even though that family was already a disgrace. She was just making it worse. Those poor girls are so innocent to all this craziness. Yeah, it's true. Yes, Vegas. So she brought that sheer white naughty for her Vegas trip. For who? Well, there was only two men there. And that was L.A. Daddy and the son. She said to her fans, those outfits is for y'all cheating husbands. Mm. I said, I wonder if that's shade to the man's wife. Well, if the wife has any sense, it'll be owned a lot less once the divorce lawyers have gotten involved. You know, first of all, he would have had to humiliate her a little bit more. Okay, not saying we still wouldn't have an issue, because the man did say it's causing problems in my marriage. So apparently the wife is not, like I said, do I believe that this is his first rodeo where he's creeping? No, I don't believe that is. But you know what I'm saying? But he can't blame nobody but himself because he allowed her to do this on live video, not just in the car, but all the times where he was throwing money at her and all that stuff. He let it all out there in all on social media. And but to come out and do this video and say someone did a video. No, it's not someone. You know exactly who made the video. So call her name out. Her full name. He wouldn't have did that half-assed apology. KO is cursing the public and inflicting her juju or voodoo curses on them with her vulgarity, nudity, and opening her legs wide for them. It's all spiritual and demonic. Mm. Scraping her feet on bedroom floor till someone commented that sounds cringe, so she actually stopped. Yes, that shade was for that man's wife. Oh, you didn't know that, Most Unique? You last, I want to say it was Saturday. Sh- I think it was last Saturday. She 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 was chopping up some onions on her chopping board, and I guess next thing I know, she hit her hand down, and she killed the roach with her hand, and you actually see it go flying. That's why I made that post last week about with the roach. It said "Rest in peace." Or I was starting to think she was the main chick. She probably wanted to break up that man's marriage. You know what I'm saying? The thing is, like, they're married. They got, I think, I want to say at least two kids. It could be three. You know what I'm saying? That lady ain't walking away empty handed. He is not, and he's the one creeping. No, he wasn't walking. She wasn't walking away empty handed. Uh. Just like she keeps saying, that the LA mom's son is single, and he kept saying, "No, I'm not." She said it when they went. When was that? That was Mother's Day when they went to go buy. Was it Mother's Day? But anyway, they was when they went to go buy the Mercedes for the daughter, and he said no, he wasn't. She said it. I want to say at that baby shower. No, that let me tell you something. Since then, this girl is his fiance. So she was at least his fiance or his girlfriend when she kept saying he was single. The salsa guy she had a cookout with on her balcony said KO was known to shout. Oh, really? He said that? Oh, wow. I didn't know he said that. Yes, that's Diane. It did a backflip. You know what I'm saying? It was, oh my goodness. It did a damn triple. Oh my goodness. Shit. I wanted to hold up a damn card like they do at the Olympics and rate it. Um, yeah, she uses all her dumbasses. Any reason that she's exposing any reason that she's exposing your body, okay? It's because she wants to prove that she's more hung than Justin. She's turning into, she sure is. The only reason that, okay, I read that. I seen three, a daughter and two sons. LAO Codger has to be there because he had to lend his watch so she could pretend it was hers. Gloria, you're absolutely. What she is doing is arranging spiritual battle. It is Jezebel's spirit and it will eventually destroy her. Her manipulation is witchcraft. She's obsessed with herself. It's pathetic. A triple axle for real. And I give it a 9.5. Something going on with LA mom. Those no decent family would have a person around. But I think it's too late now because Hora know too much. She know too much. And I'm gonna tell you, I say this all the time. If Hora go down for anything, she taking everybody. Everybody. She taking with them. She would rather be straight up deported than to go and be locked up and then deported. What's she gonna do without 5 phones? The only good thing about being in jail, she can order all the noodles she wants from commissary. She just ain't getting 10 pounds of onions. To be honest, if somebody's going to have an affair, they don't have it with someone who's had more pricks in her than, you know, they say, she got a real good mouth game. Even she said it. Everybody keeps saying that. But you know what? He don't know that. He didn't know that though. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, he's more guilty than horror. You know what I'm saying? Because he owed it at least, he owed his wife respect. You know, um, apparently he wasn't giving her, what's the other word that I said that he owed her? Like, because it's his fault that That was on social media. It was his fault. You know what I'm saying? You know, and I'm quite sure she knew he was married, and he should have let her know what it is, and he shouldn't have been riding around with her. And if he was gonna drive her somewhere in his car, and then somebody made a very good point on Blessings Live. That's why he hurried. He didn't come to try to find the back of that earring for no damn reason. That's why he was really trying to find the back of that earring. You know what I'm saying? Because that's where his wife usually sits. And we can spot something real quick. We'll spot a friggin' hair and be like, nah, that ain't my hair. Mm-mm. Nope. That's what he was trying. And I bet you, even though she was like, "Don't worry about it, don't worry about it. I'll find something else." I bet you his ass. He brought his big ass back in that car after when he got where he was going to try to find that damn back of that earring. Nope, it didn't crawl out of her. Wait a minute. Knock off Biggie Smalls picked the wrong one. L.A. family is going down first. KO is going to save her own ass. It's short. You right about that. No, it didn't crawl out of that wig. I don't know. It must have crawled from somewhere, but I guess because it came from the edge. Guess it wanted a slice of that onion. I guess white Jesus and the family are done with her. She didn't pay for the outfits. I knew she wasn't gonna pay for those outfits. She would just go over there, pick out something. But that was also the mother's fault for you can't keep coming over here picking out outfits and you ain't paid for the last one. And then I think the last straw might have been when she went to the mother's birthday party. You upset about where y'all went to eat, but you knew the mother was vegan. You knew she was going to pick a vegan restaurant. You've eaten vegan food before. Not their fault. You got to order whatever you wanted off the menu. It wasn't like she ordered food, like, and everybody was going to eat the same thing. No, everybody got to order what they wanted. You happened to pick that, and then you didn't like it. But anytime you order something, if you don't like it, you always eat it anyways. But no, you wanted Jesus food. But if that's the case, you should have just ordered a damn salad. If you wasn't sure what all that stuff was on there, if you wasn't sure you eat the hell out of a damn bag of lettuce at home, then you could have ordered a salad there. Big emphasis tonight on LA mom. Peter has filed a charge on behalf of the Roach pet abuse. For real. Yeah, she's the one running things. You know? And I don't know. But yeah. And I guarantee you, you don't there's a whole lot of other roaches in there too. I don't know what kind of critters she gonna get in that. She got ants. She got roaches. A is always talking about I seen a spider. Remember we seen the mouse. Somebody here said they seen her taking out a bag of noodles and there was a hole in the bag, probably from the mouse. Or Ellie mom collabs with Mancy too. Ill. Yes, he wanted that. Yes, he do. Cause shoot, you know how we is, man. Let me tell you something. We be like, wait a minute. And I'll be like, what's, we'll be telling them, what's that? He be like, what? He don't see nothing. And we'll find that one little piece of hair. Like, and they be like, girl, that's your hair. Of course, KO will sing like a canary and tell on everyone else when she's finally caught up by the long. Wow, so I would say call him Papa Roach, but I don't want to be done for plagiarism. She was strategic in wanting to put on makeup. Exactly. Like, and not only that, you gonna put makeup on in a Rolls Royce with white seats while you're driving. Well, while he's driving. Of course she does. And that's why, especially that's why they're always sick, especially A. She's always sick. She claims she didn't feel good last week. Well, not last week. Yeah, the week that, she had them. But you still kept bringing that girl to the damn pool because you had to one up your ex and be like, no, I'm the one who taught them to swim. Yeah, especially, oh, you're right about that, kitty cat. I forgot about the hantavirus. I haven't heard about that in a little bit. His wife called him and said, get that bee out the car. He pulled in that gas station real quick. They are all sick from bacteria. Yeah, bacteria, rotten food. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're right. The house is filthy. She doesn't even use soap to wash those dishes. Probably ain't even using hot water. It's crazy. The Seiko sister asked her about her nipple stickers. Oh. I mean, sometimes, him and the sister, or her and the sister, they're gonna run into each other because, they go to they go to a lot of the same places. Like, who would have thought that when Justin went to that party, that he would have ran into them? And he said he didn't even know who they were until somebody told him. Have you noticed that LA mom had the same body type of the little green brown monster out of the Monsters? Monsters Inc. One scene can never be unseen. I noticed baby A rubbing her eyes. Isn't that where mites come from? Dirty beds? That and bed bugs? Do she ever change the girl's bed sheets? I don't know. I know when A used to be pee in the bed, sometimes, she wouldn't do anything about it. And then then sometimes she would take the mattress and put it outside on her balcony. I'm surprised she gets away with stuff like that. Cause a long time ago, I used to live in the condo, and you couldn't have certain things on your balcony. Like when she would put a rug hanging over the railing, we weren't allowed to do stuff like that. Hope she doesn't take them to a beach. The waves are dangerous. The last 2 weeks, a girl 6 was. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's sad. I really hope she ate all that rice and chicken before the girls. I hope so too. She ain't throwing out that honey. If she ain't threw that honey out yet, she ain't gonna throw it out. You know that. Nope, she ain't throwing away them decorative pillows either. And she ain't gonna put them in the washing machine. I think A has a lot of allergies. That's why she's always sick. and along with her mom, house being nasty and insects crawling around. That, and I don't think she's fully gotten over the what is that called? Oh my god, what is that thing them kids was getting? That breathing thing, cause Horror barely treated her. Yeah, on their beds. You right about that. What do I get the feeling that LA mom is a mat? And I believe she is too. Yup, RSV. That's the name of it. Thank you. Yes, I don't think she was treated well enough because she barely gave her that inhaler. I don't know if they treat it with antibiotics each too, but she barely gave that to her. Allegedly, knockoff Biggie Small's wife did call him wild. Oh, really? Oh, the nebulizer. I don't, yeah, they did give. No, I don't. Did they give her a nebulizer? I know they gave her an asthma inhaler, but I don't think she finished the whole treatment. You know what I'm saying? Because it takes a while to get rid of RSV. Like, a lot of little kids were getting sick. People kept telling her, too, that their baby had RSV, but she didn't want to listen. She didn't want to listen. And then finally, she finally broke down and took her to the hospital. A lot of kids get hospitalized for that, you know, because it causes breathing issues and you need oxygen. And it can turn into a serious thing, you know. But how come she didn't bring her for LA dad to listen to examine her? Anytime, she get a little cut, she run over there to get examined. But she don't have her, but she don't do that for her kids. KO is mentally ill, needs a psychiatric treatment. Lots, but instead of everyone is enabling, rewarding, and protecting her. So to keep using her for whatever services she provides them, no one cares exactly. Well, what would make sense so that quick drop at very true, kitty cat. Yes, it can get very dangerous. Her lungs could collapse. All the food that KO was eating these past few days, I bet you she brought some of it home and the kids will have to eat the ill. That cake, I heard she's gonna give somebody said that cake, she brought that home for Jay's birthday. Isn't that pitiful? You know that's gonna be the next storyline, don't you? That she thinks she's pregnant. Oh, Lord. But I have to say, if the wife puts up with it once then, well, I'll tell you one thing. I guarantee you, that man, he ain't gonna, even if she does say that, and if she says she do, you think that man ain't gonna ask for some proof? Did she even call her real dad for Father's Day, or did the girls call her? Didn't know if JD would do that. I don't know. I know one year he did have them do a little video and post it, but I wouldn't have. Sorry, but if you can cheat on me once, you're not getting it. Well, I'm quite sure this isn't the first time that man has done that. I can't, I just don't think that's the first time. And because he's got money, I'm quite sure a lot of women throw themselves at him. They don't care what he looks like. They don't care if that man's married. They just want his money. Sorry, but okay, I read that one. Yeah, he is. He is Elizabeth. But like I said, that's why it's not even just about him cheating. It's the disrespect of a lot of knowing that she was on, like, first of all, when you were throwing money at her in the club, and you're on video. Your wife is from Nigeria. She knows that's not how you throw money at people. It's done at weddings, things like that. That's the tradition. Then you were throwing money on her at the recording studio. What was the reason for throwing money on her in the recording studio? Then y'all out to dinner. You can't, I mean, you might have been able to lie with that one and say, oh, she's an artist. We were having a business meeting. Okay. But, I digress. She might not have known. And then she's in your car and talking about you're single and you didn't see. And then when she asked you, are you looking? And you just shake your head and say no. You should have sat there and said, no, I'm married, but you didn't say that. And then somebody said, Blessings Live today, they were like, what if she was one of the diehard horror fans? And then this happened. I was like, wow. Now that would be crazy if she was a horror fan. Ain't nobody humping on Big Papa. I bet you somebody is though. Cheryl, I mean, shoot, what was that man's name? Um, People who got money, some people don't care what they look like. You know what I'm saying? They just all some of them women do. All they see is money. They'll deal with it. Oh, I'm quite sure she knew about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I heard she tagged that man. So she tagged him. Then yeah, his wife seen it. Yes, yeah, she's seen it. Somebody else could have seen it and sent it to her. That man didn't go out there and make that half-ass apology for nothing. That's right, Elizabeth. They humping for that money. But shoot, horror's not attractive either. And they humping on her ass for one thing. What you find out, Queen? Mm-mm. Nope, Diana, she is not. Oh, what you find out? What you found something crazy? Bobrisky has taken to Instagram to celebrate his politician boyfriend on his birthday today. According to Bob Hahn, Kevin Olu, who is the CEO of Oritis Wine Ltd. And also the CEO of the first triple bill. Okay, I know who Bobrisky is. I didn't know he had a politician boyfriend. Really? Hmm. We are the humping people. We like to hump around. Shout out to the Gap Band. Yeah, I agree with you, most unique. Baby J and A are beautiful, gorgeous kids naturally, but they look rough at KO'd with Baby A having heavy eye bags. And Jay's eye looking hollow and dark. Kale wakes them late at night. I believe that, but they swear that she is what? Call out queen? Huh? Is that the same one? Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Damn dog even looked up at me like, what? What's going on? What's going on? Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh shit, 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 shit. So not only would they call that down, so we talking about down low too? Oh damn, 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 damn. Do you think no? Now you know Bobrisky. Now you know that you know he be doing funny shit now. Cora was deliberately trying to do everything she could do, leave a sign in that car that there was a wouldn't surprise me if he had to clean makeup off that seat. Because why would you put makeup? I would never put makeup on if I had white seats in my car. And if you sitting in my passenger seat, you better not pull out that makeup bag in my white seats. Okay, Queen. That is crazy. Yeah, yes, the information. They are very known for that in the A. Yep, I wouldn't surprise me. I know she dropped that earring piece and she was like, no, 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 don't worry about it. Because he sure was trying to find it. Wouldn't surprise me either. Wow. So wifey might have other things they need to. Oh my God, this is crazy. Crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Well, that's right. Well, they were at the Trapeze nightclub. The fact of the matter is, she's using the same razor blade to cut both the children's nails and toenails in hers as well, and then they're putting fingers in their mouth. Nothing new. She knows she's a dirty girl. She had plenty of time to apply her makeup in the room prior to him arriving, but she kept playing around because she knew what she was doing, of course. Damn, that's massive, baby. Bobrisky and knockoff Biggie are the one who ran Choo Choo. I don't know. Broski, is his name is Broski or Brobrisky, I think his name is. They, I never really knew which side he went with. The dating pool in Atlanta is not for single straight women. No, it's not. It's not. I forget what they said the ratio is, but there's not enough men, especially if they're saying especially black men, to black women out there, is from what I heard not too long ago. And which is one of the reasons why the decent ones are gone, well, not gone but taken. And which, well, I don't know, before I just before I just got a big ass shot. I'm gonna say allegedly. I'm gonna say allegedly. But Lord have mercy. um, wow, it's confirmed. What? No. Oh shit. Damn, and goddamn. Oh my God. It's confirmed. The fuck? Damn, that's crazy. Freaky deaky. Jesus. Yes, that's what they say. Yes, this is massive, baby. Jesus. Wow, what did I miss? Ooh, wee. You will see the blue highlight. Hell. Oh my God. Okay, well let me look. God damn. Mm. Look like a man. Oh, Jesus. Oh my God. I don't even know if I can repeat it, Lord. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, Jesus. She said they all the whole records. Shit, they all the whole records. Oh, Jesus. Okay. 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 I just got just got a DM that they're saying, okay, y'all, have y'all ever heard of, I guess he's like a comedian. His name is Bobrisky, I believe his name is. Um, I guess he announced that he has a he has a boyfriend, I guess his politician boyfriend. Oh damn. His politician boyfriend. I'm sorry. I'm just shocked. Oh my God. That okay, Bobrisky took to Instagram to celebrate his politician boyfriend on his birthday. And his politician boyfriend is is the married man. Now, Queen, this was in 2021 or recently? Okay, cough. You don't know who Bro Brisky is? Well, okay. He had a really controversy thing. One of his skits really was where he played like he was Charlie Kirk's wife. That was one of his. That's his. That you might know him. It was really controversial. Because he went in, like, some white people will go in blackface. Well, he went in what they considered whiteface. So he did he had his makeup done, everything, and he played like he was Charlie Kirk's wife. The information, wait a minute. What do you mean that's not the same person? Who's not the same person? Oh, Drewski? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm sorry, but anyways, Bobrisky is supposed to, oh God. Oh Lord have mercy. Well, anyways, I guess whoever the Bobrisky is, it's still supposed to be the married man. Mm, mm, mm. Jesus Christ. Oh, you know what? You are right at the information. When you just, yes, trans woman. Okay, I know exactly who you're talking about. Let me put it this way. I dated a multimillionaire at the moment I heard that he had gotten somebody else's number when he went out with his friends. I dumped this earth very fast. Wow, this guy is in Nigeria. Wow, yes, it is interesting. Now, all that pops in my head is what was going on is a way for KO to try to get to the BETs. Hmm. So this was in 2021. So that was in 2021. So it might be, so okay, so they might even not even still be together, but it still happened. Wow, wow. Well, damn. Damn, them boys are spreading the icky. Cheryl, she said you put it over your face and you have to let it dry. And then you wipe it off and you'll have beautiful skin. But I don't know, it ain't working. It ain't working. Oh my God. That queen, boy, you got me with that one. Jesus Christ. Woo! Lord have mercy. Wow. No, the guy in Nigeria, Elizabeth. The guy in Nigeria. Mm-mm-mm. Wow, that's massive. Mm-mm-mm. See, Horiana, Horiana. See, this is why you need to stop being Horiana. Okay, you out here dealing with people who go both ways. Okay, you gonna mess around and you gonna catch more than that boil on your arse. Okay, you gonna catch more than that boil on that Nash. Okay, cause wow. I feel sorry for his wife, but I'm quite sure she know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just I know if somebody had look, somebody had to told her about that damn article. And hmm, somebody done seen something, heard something, read something. She said, you know, I was about to get off too till I got the info. Jesus. I told you KO special buy one child mission. That's more than a special, Cheryl. That's a bundle deal. That's a fucking bundle. It's like buy one body part, get another free. The fuck? Tell you that wife better take her half and go on. Something, something, right, Taz? You know, I'm gonna tell you something. That wife, that yes, it did, Queen. Thank you. I'm gonna tell you something. That wife better go take her damn half, okay, and move the fuck on. I'm for real. Like, come on, girl. Like, come on. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't. I don't know how long y'all been married. What did Blessing say? Like, she's basically like she runs his shit, basically. You know what I'm saying? She takes care of a lot of his damn business. You done popped out some kids, girl. You better take your half and you can still live a good life. Cause I'm telling you, man, this could never be me. Hell no. This is just crazy. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Jesus, that explains why he was okay with for real information. That's a good one. Why he was okay with her, cause thought that was a man. He called his wife his secret weapon, taking care of his businesses. Oh. Well, she better go take half of them damn businesses and go on about her business. I'm gonna tell you something. Cause, child, let me tell you something. You would not be sitting around here embarrassing me and putting my life in jeopardy. So now we know what part he hit. Hmm. Shimmy, Timmy, Jimmy, all in the same room. KO, come here and answer for real. Cheryl, for real. Oh my God, that was a good one, Kitty, huh? Jesus. Oh, Jesus, that's crazy. That is just fucking crazy. Wow. Like I said, that's all I can say is she needs to. But hey, if she want to stay, that's her. I want half deuces, baby, for real. For real. I mean, like, wow. I would have took my half. I'd have took my half. You still want me to run your businesses? Fine. I'll run your businesses. Just gotta pay me to do it. Take my half and I'm out. Joy with the little lie gonna be typing along. You know what I'm saying? Shoot. She gonna need a toothpick to hold that damn eye open. She better leave me alone. I don't even know if she watched my live. You know what I'm saying? They bother me, but they don't bother me as much as they bother Bobby. Like they harass Bobby. They don't. I mean, they bother me, but not as much. But I'm expecting it. I'm waiting for it. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's to be expected. Actually, I'm surprised they haven't gotten me worse by now. But I can handle it. They still ain't gonna shut me up. They take down one Facebook. Like I said, that's one of the reasons why I don't post that much on Facebook. I mainly do my YouTube because I be busy now. I'm busy a lot. And I do my YouTube, but if I lose a Facebook page, I'm gonna pop up and open two more. Jesus, I can't believe this mess. Wow. Now I gotta investigate to see if they still a couple. Jesus, that's crazy. But they say that about that, they've been saying that mess about them men in Atlanta for years. About them men in Atlanta. That they on the down low. No wonder he chose the A to live in instead of any other state out here. He must have did his research. Mm. She was very likely that Kale's here already listening along. Hey, she can listen if she want to. I don't care. What she gonna do? What is she gonna do? Nothing. She ain't gonna do nothing but listen and get mad. And what she gonna do? Call me a bitch? Ooh. I've been called worse by better. Most of the deal yeah, you're right about that. That's the sad part about it is some of their wives don't even know that. If she listening, she's just found out that she's second for real. Because he was thinking about him when he was with your ass. But the sad thing is he said this, so I guess that man don't have wait a minute, his wife can't know. I mean, well, does she? Because you know what I'm saying? Like, he actually put out there on Instagram that man was his boyfriend, not his side piece, or he was his side piece, or or mm. So basically, he hasn't had any respect for his wife at all. Because if that was in 2021, it is 2026. Hey, they can listen to me all they want to. I don't care. Shit. Well, yeah, I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I hope she hears the good Woto Woto. I bet Big Kev visits that truck stop as a regular. For real. That's just crazy. Ew. But like I said, sometimes, I'm just shocked. I'm just shocked. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just shocked. That's just crazy. But it is what it is. You know? And if the wife chooses, I don't know. You would think that she would know. Maybe she don't care. Maybe she was okay because it was a man. I don't know. Or he could have said, no, that's a lie. That's a lie. I don't know why he said that. I don't know. I don't think I can sleep now. For real. I'm like, shit. My ass done been on here over 5 hours. I'm just like, what the? No, Queen, you should have told me this information at the beginning of the live. I'm gonna hold you responsible. You and the information. Y'all should have told me this stuff, the information. You should have gave me the information at the beginning of the live. It's like I'm enjoying sometimes you feel like I'm nuts sometimes, you know. How you know she ain't on the DL? Well, you know they ask her all the time. Is she trans on YouTube? They always go say, "Are you a man?" They ask her all the time. True, Sherry, we don't give a F. Gail ain't okay. For real. I mean, what's she gonna do? Nothing. You know, she can get mad all she want to. You know what I'm saying? You know, she cussing a lot more. Was she gonna tell me to F off? Okay. Yup. So who gonna come up with the AI? I'm gonna have to work on that one. I'm gonna have to work on that one. Oh, I'm not that good with the AI, though, but I gotta try to come up with something. Oh my goodness. Hell, in here I thought I was being funny with the goddamn for the RIP for the roach. Lord have mercy. Now I gotta do a choo choo damn AI. So oh Jesus Christ. Oh, this is crazy. Oh my goodness. Boy, big boy be getting around, boy. He be getting around. Oh my God. Jesus. But you know what? Learn something. Child, I think I learned a little bit too much today. I wasn't expecting to learn that. I was not expecting that one. I'm not gonna lie. Yes. No, I don't know if he likes the pipes or he likes to give pipes. I don't know. I Oh, do we lose that? No, I'm still here, kitty cat. Can you see me? Can you hear me? So who gets the rolls? Oh, oh, so who gets the rolls? Oh, I'm back. I don't know who gets the rolls. Shit, is there a new, you know what I'm saying? I'm quite sure there's somebody there in in the A out, you know, you know what I'm saying? Like, how often does he see him? Well, even if they still together. Well, that was in 2021. Oh, Jesus. Trains, planes, and things. For real. Jesus. Mm-mm-mm. Jesus, all I keep thinking about that damn song. What's the name of that song? The words in it. Oh, you need to make up an AI with everyone in the roles. That's a good one. Only JD can tell us what KO really is. If she's on the deal, then maybe JD too. Well, you know what? Well, if that's the case, I want to know. I want to know where them Pekins came from because is she on the DL or is she undercover? Then you know she couldn't have them Pekins. Oh my God! Yeah, yep. She switched sides. I don't even know if she's around anymore. Last I heard, she was MIA. Yeah, wasn't that a good um what do you call it? Last I heard she was MIA. Cause I was her new name was Sophia, and I heard somebody said she had surgery. I think I heard them say he Rolls Royce both ways for real. But today you never know what they sit here and say. You could be with somebody for years and not know. You know what I'm saying? So I don't even know if Ada is even around anymore. But like I said, once you switch, that's it. Miss Red Riding Hood, come here and answer for this Shim Tim and Jim. Well, she just found out a bit of info, cause I bet you she know. She gonna be like, "That's why you wanted to do it that way." Oh my goodness, I'm gonna pee on myself. Jesus. Yes, Google is so it's so amazing. Yes, it is. Y'all, JD said KO wanted to have multiple people. Hmm. Oh wow. I don't know if they did or not. Dad, you got me screaming over here. Hell, you made me scream. Shit. You and damn queen. I bet you Miss Red Riding Hood didn't know. Maybe, maybe not. I would think the wife would know. You would think somebody would have ran across that article or they'd have seen them two creeping because, I mean, or maybe that was the cause of their breakup because he put it out there. Maybe he got mad, because, I mean, even when men cheat with women, they get mad and they think, oh, I'm gonna break up y'all marriage, when they put the information out there, they put the business out there, when they even know, what I'm saying, like they wrong for doing that. I mean, yeah, the man wrong for cheating, but but when you started messing with that married man or somebody else's boyfriend, you know what I'm saying, you should have played your position. Because especially if he told you he was married, then you got into there and he told you he wasn't leaving his wife, and then you go and tell. But you stupid as hell, because if he cheating on his wife and you want him to alter yourself, what you think he ain't gonna cheat on your behind too? Child, please. That I don't know, Gloria. So is Stone Lowski done like not coming back? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't talk to him, so the funny thing is if this lady Humpty Frumpty that whore was allegedly playing a game of Twister pisses her off, the geriatric pink muppet is going to go after him too. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. She probably knows but doesn't want the public humiliation. Hmm. She about to get it now, though. A disgusting KO had shrimp sitting in her, which we know not clean sink to soak in water to cook. Well, she uses that sink for a lot of things. His wife knows he likes meatballs. I'm sure KO would stick it there. Open Stolonsky is working quietly. I hope so too. He did his thing, but as far Is the wife is cheaper to keep, or it's probably contractual marriage at this point. Yeah, probably. And the only thing is she's probably telling him, which is why she made him do that video, and sit here and don't embarrass me. Good night, Elizabeth. you know, and that's why she should have made him call her out by name. Don't sit here and say someone. You know who that someone is. Say her name. Because, see, he would have had to call her out by name. And if he didn't, I'd have jumped my ass in the damn video. And I'd have called her out by name. That's what I would have did. Even if I was gonna leave him, I still would have made her call her out by name. Just because. Just because. Yeah, he should have. That's why I say I think, I'm like, that was a bullshit apology. If y'all send this to Lolo, I bet you when she mentions it, the wife will make him come back and say her name. This live would jump in the night just like that Rose Madness shit. You're right, kitty cat. Good or bad, she likes her name called out. She thinks, you know, any publicity, whether it's good or bad, is good for her. But the thing is that, you know, this is why you haven't gone anywhere and you're never going to go any more farther than you already been. And that's shaking your Nash on social media. That's why you don't have brand ambassador deals. That's why you're not on any chart. That's why, you haven't been on any real radio stations. This tour crap that you talking about, doing a four city, state tour. Like, girl, please. But you gonna pick out four new carnivals to go to next year. Like, come on. This is another bad mark for her name, and nobody's gonna want to associate. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is him, people will still associate with him. Because apparently, I guess his recording studio is supposed to be a well-known one. That's KO's motive of throwing shade, but making subtle statements just enough for you to guess who she's talking about. There's new names of the shitty triplets, for real. Is their tour going to be at the new Bucky's opening? Not the Bucky's, it better not. Shoot. That damn beaver gonna get her ass. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. She gonna be in those one of those freak sideshows. That's where she gonna be at. You know what I'm saying? Cause this is crazy. Maybe they would steal us associate with her in that ring of people because obvious is actual. Yeah, true. After this amazing lies, we'll nap a couple hours, then wake up, shower, dress up, and head straight to church. Okay. This is dictation. I don't know where these freaking words are coming from. They would still associate. I mean, when you do the dictation, it be coming up with its own word. She's already blacklisted in American music, carnival and and bars. That's what. Yeah, that's just exactly what Don said. That's all she's gonna get. So I don't know where she's thinking she's doing. I don't know why she keeps saying a tour, a tour. You know what I'm saying? Like, are you serious? Like, you can't even fill a whole bar up when you do a meet and greet, but you want to do a tour. Why? Because Cleopatra's doing a tour? Like, what? Now you're in competition with a 10-year-old? Are you serious? You know what I'm saying? Like, everywhere Cleopatra goes, people notice her. They want to take pictures with her. You know? Now you talking about like when that Nollywood actor passed away. He was gonna teach me how to DJ. Oh, now you want to be a DJ? Really? Come on. Why? Because Cleopatra DJ, she models, she dances, she's got an album out. Now you had to get an album out. Now she's going on tour. Now you want to do a tour. Like, come on. Tour the zoo for real. Hopefully the youngest one is allegedly starting school so she can actually have some real yeah, but it might be half a day, but I guess something's better than nothing. Most preschools are half a day unless you think it's an IEP. Cleo is lazy. She's not gonna want to work that hard when she can make money at her home. Exactly. She's not. She's not. And if Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok stop playing, she's gonna. Well, I'm quite. I don't care what she says. I know she has an OF. At least I believe she has an OF. KO is okay singing in them streets. She knows her true worth ain't shit, just a scammer. Exactly. That's all she's good at. She's not good at anything else. You know what I'm saying? And that girl would do anything to make $1, except punch a time clock, except work a 9 to 5. That's not. She'll never do that. She will take her millions and go back to she would take her millions and go back to Nigeria before she do that. With, the millions that she's got in the bank, probably equals to billions, and she'll be really richer in Nigeria, and she'd rather be out there. But that girl, and she'll never go to work. She's saying tour because Stony is doing things and Cleopatra is doing more than she is. Yeah. Yeah, she knows she does. She just thinks she'll never admit it. She'll never admit it. I forget. Somebody told me the name. There's two. I don't know if both of them are hers or if she had one and maybe switched to the other one, but I forget. But that girl will never, she'll do whatever she needs to do so she does not. Even if she has to escort full time, she will never go to work. Because she's too lazy. And she's, too used to making easy money. Well, easy money, I guess you want to say, and begging. Was she gonna tour in the slow bus? For real. And then roaches gonna be her damn backup dancers. Yes, she absolutely does cough. She absolutely does because she's basically doing soft porn right there on social media and getting away with it. All right, ladies, it's at 3 o'clock here. I've been on here a long time. I had to get shocked towards the end. I'm glad tomorrow's Sunday. I ain't gotta go nowhere tomorrow. And so I'm gonna work on this damn AI. The roaches are gonna be her chocolate. Yeah, no, they gonna be her backup dancers. Y'all remember that old movie Joe's Apartment? Yeah, they gonna be dancing, singing. They gonna be her backup dancers. Good night. Thanks for coming on. And as long as you did, everybody, you're welcome. Everybody have a, have a good night. Thanks everybody for joining. I had fun. Soft point every day. Exactly. It's a, it's a shame. But thanks everybody for joining. Y'all have a good night. Bye.